Go and clamor for your state. Go and meet your parents. Tell them you want your state. But don't use your agitation for state to come and bastardize our tradition and our belief. You will have a problem with me. Those are people who are claiming that Agbanoje, they dealt with Oba Ozolwa. I will show you what happened. I will read what happened to you today. I will tell you the history. The history. Go and read St. Moses. Go and read St. Moses Eremosole. Go and read Williams Orupe, Eizuwa Orupe. Go and read them. You will see your history there. Go and read the books. The Asian history has been documented by our forefathers, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. The Asian people, they were also referred to as the bush people because the Aborigines were living in the jungles. That land called Esa today was a jungle. Called Esa today was a jungle. Go and read your history. That's why sometimes these people are also referred to as bushmen, because they were people. The earlier settlers or the aborigines of the Esa people were Benin's. They were Benin people who were criminals, fugitives, criminal fugitives. That land today that is known as Esa land was a hideout for criminal fugitives. Go and read your history. I'm not the one who said it. Who is Agba? Who is Agba? That you people claim Agba couldn't stand Oba Ozolwa. He couldn't stand it. I will read the history for you today. Now, so that one piece, now going to use man to change history. Now they use man. There has never been a time. It was only the Onoje of Uromi, who was Agba, that wanted to. He was being rebellious. He was being rebellious, and the Benin's too Oba Ozolwa, they were able to position him. Agba Noje ran into the bush when he saw the mighty strength, the warrior king of Oba Ozolwa. I will tell you what Agba Noje did. He was running into the jungles. I will narrate the history for you today. Useless people. So you want peace, now one piece. Now about the people, no problem. Go and fight for your state. The Oba Benin is not your problem. The Oba Benin is not the obstacle for you not to get your Esan state. Tell me which natural resources do we have in Esan land? Tell me, I will tell you the mineral resources that are found in Esan land, whether they have mineral resources in Esan land. Esan people, they are liability to the state because they don't contribute anything. The people in Edo Central, they are liability to Edo State. Go and read your history. Go and find out what is the contribution of the Edo Central to the income that is being generated in Edo State. They are liability. Edo Central are liability to the state, and yet they have the infantry to be challenging people who contribute, people who ensure that they live. They will be challenging it. Go and do your research. What is the contribution of the Edo Central to the pulse of Edo State? Is zero. And you come to social media and you come up for your state. I don't have a problem with that. Go and follow the appropriate channel. Cry for your state. I don't have a problem with that. But don't use your agitation for Esan State to come and be abusing people. People who are all the Enojes in Esan land, they are subordinate to the Oba of Benin. All the Enoje. That is what you people are crying for. And that is the reason why you people want your state. Go. We are ready. Go and find your state. But don't change history. There has never been any time that the Esan people fought with the Benin, talk less of defeating them. It was only the people of Uromi through Agba Noje in 1502, 1503, and that war was fought at Uzea. And the Benin defeated them. The time of Agba Noje and Oba Ozolwa was a consensus between the soldiers of both parties. It was not Agba that by Oba Ozolwa. That is a lie. It's a fallacy from the Esan people. And yet they say they want peace. You are talking about peace. You are distorting history. You say you want peace. You are talking about peace. Can there be peace without injustice? There can never be peace when there's injustice. Those who seek equity must come with clean hands. And that is the problem I have with the Esan people. They will come and tell you they want peace. But behind the closed door, they are doing something else. That is the problem I have with them. I have with them. The history of the Esan people is well documented. The history of the Esan people is well documented that you cannot fabricate it. Well documented. Even the history of Urunugbe, all this is well documented. For those of you who want to make research, there is a book written by Professor Odion Simon Eyivie. Professor Simon Eyivie. Go and read those books. There's also books written by St. Moses Eremosele. It's an Esan man. There's also a book written by Dr. A.R. Okodua. These are Esan historians that documented the origin of the Esan people. Go and read them. Go and read Okoje. You see them there. Go and read Williams Orupe. He's a lecturer at University of Benin. Come to social media, I come and be fortifying lie. They say they want peace. We want peace. We want peace. Now they change history. Please, power tap and share. Let me narrate what happened between the Obazolua and Agbanoje. Agbanoje no let her. He ran into the bush. And even the all Esan Enojes, they did not support him. He thought he was on his own because they know the mighty might of Obazolua. It was only the Onoje of Uromi who was known as Agbanoje. Agbanoje was the second Onoje of Uromi. He was being rebellious. He was rebellious. And that's why till today, the Uromi people have continued to be rebellious. That is why you see today, they have continued to be rebellious, the Uromi people. Are they the only Esan people in that Edo state? They are not. A curse is following them. A curse is following them. Go and trace your history. Agbanoje was an Onoje of Uromi. He was not a king. There's only one king in Benin, and that is Joba Benin. All others are duke. It is the truth. You cannot change it. What if you were there, Eroje? Now say I come money for Esan State. Is that the problem? Is that the problem that we need in the state? Is creation of Esan State will solve the problem? You people are clamoring for Esan State. Who will be the head of the traditional rulers in that Esan State when you are given Esan State? Who will be the head? The people who have fought themselves. People who couldn't live together. Go and look at the history of Ubeja Uromi, Opoje, Ewato. They all fought wars in the past. Today, they're clamoring for the Esan State. We don't have a problem with that. Go and fight for your Esan State. Follow the appropriate channel. That is where I have a problem with you people is that do not change our history. The history is like that. There's nothing you can do. You have to lead it. There was never a time that the Esan people fought with the Beninese, except Agbanoje, the Onoje of Uromi, who was being rebellious. And he wanted to challenge the superiority, the warrior king of Obazolua. And they positioned him. You want peace, you want peace. You people are preaching, you people are distorting history. It is the Uromi people. The Uzea War is also known as the Benin Uromi War. The reason why they call it Uzea War was because it was fought at Uzea. It was fought at Uzea. But that war that was fought at Uzea was between Oba Ozolwa and Agbanoje. Agbanoje never died Oba Ozolwa. He never. Ubona. You know what they call him Ozolwa, the conqueror. That was his name. Tell me how many community that Agbanoje conquered. Go and show me the history. Show me history of what Agbanoje community conquered by Agbanoje. Go and show me the history. And I will tell you what Oba Ozolwa did in his time. They are documented. When we talk about history, history is the record of significant events, the major event that occurred in the past. When you record them, that is history. That is why you see that it is not everything that occurs that is being recorded. History is the record, narration of major event, major M-U-A-Y-O-R-O, major event that occurred in the past. And a very good case of this one is one of Uzea War. Agbanoje has never and will never defeat the Benin. Who are these people? These are people are also known as Bushmen. One said, go and check it. Dr. Christopher Okoje said it. And look at the way they are behaving today. Especially the Roman people, they are rebellious. You want peace. Is it not what is happening today? Are they not rebellious? Are they not betrayers? The Roman people. The Roman people, they are betrayers. That is why they said, yes, it is because they are deceitful. They are rebellious. That is why they use that word to describe them. And go and check it today. It is still in existence. Even today. Look at people like social media blog, Orofia. They are all supporting Lily. They are all supporting Lily. And that's why I told my Benin brothers and sisters, they thought I don't know what I was doing, that I want to instigate tribal war. Whereas I was telling them the truth. But today, now, where are they today? I did not fight the fight that I started. I did not fight the fight that I started. If you want your state, follow the legal process. The Benin, the Igbos are fighting us today. It is because of the Roman people. The Yorubas are fighting us today. It is because of the Roman people. Household enemy, they are the Roman people, especially. Go and check your statistics. The Onojo of Uromi is a duke. It's not a king. It was Oba Eware the first that created a no-gay in Esa land. It was Oba Eware the first. He was the one that created it. Before, all the no-gays in Esa land, they were known as chiefs. Egwares, they were chiefs. They were chiefs. They were no no-gay. The Oba Eware the first did that in order to encourage them, in order to, as one of those things, to make the people feel belonging. Haven't discovered that that law that money law that he passed was big dracona. That's why he created it. He used it to compensate them. How can something that is being created, that thing that is being created, will not say is not equal to who created it? Oba Eware the first was the one who created this no-gay ship in Esaland. Before, they were known as chiefs. Today, they are not claiming that Onoje is the same thing with the Oba. Madness? Is that not madness? Is that not abuse of history? Is that not distortion? Is that not balkanization of history? Something created by somebody. That thing being created is not saying that it is equal to that thing that created it. Then you say I should not come out to come and talk. Now listen, let me tell you, let me read the history of what transpired in the Uzea War. The Uzea War, the reason why they call it Uzea was because that place was where they fought the war between Oba Ozolwa and Agbanuji. Let me read the history for you. That war is known as the Benin-Uromi War. Let me read it for you. He said, in 1502, Oba Ozolwa could not bear the insult any longer and marched to where? To Uromi through the way of what? Uzea. He said in 1502, Oba Ozolwa could not bear the insult any longer. And he marched.
No need to call the school. See the teacher, no, they were.
And march. Thank you for joining me. Let me first of all read the history of what transpired first. Then we will debate it. Because somebody was telling me, somebody sent me a video where they were saying Oba Ozolwa was fired by Agbanuji. He said, let me read the history for you. In 1502, Oba Ozolwa could not bear the insult any longer and marched to Uromi to Uzea. That's what he did. Oba Ozolwa could not bear any insult anymore. Just as the way they are insulting, just as the way the people are insulting us now. You see it? It is repetition of history. You see, it is repetition of history. He said he could no longer bear the insult, and he marched to Uromi to Uzea. As usual, when he marched with his bloody thirsty soldiers, that is how Okoje described it. He said he marched with his equally bloody thirsty soldiers. The inhabitants along the road, they fled into the bush. They fled into the bush where they saw Oba Ozolwa and his bloody thirsty soldiers. The people who saw him, they fled into the road. As usual, when he marched with his bloody thirsty soldiers, the inhabitants along the road, they flew into the jungle. But at Uzziah, the Onoje there, who knew Agba's stand, offered resistance. You see it? As he was marching with his bloody thirsty soldiers to Uromi through Uzziah. The Onoje of Uzziah showed resistance. He wanted to challenge the authority of Oba Ozolwa and his soldiers. Guess what happened? He said, Onoje there, the Onoje of Uzziah, there who knew Agba's stand, offered a resistance. In the battle that followed, the Uzziah ruler was slain by Oba Ozolwa. And Oba Ozolwa made a decree there and then that there was to be the last word, Onoje, in Uzziah. The Onoje's head was taken to Benin and cast in brass as a trophy. That was the first encounter he made. That's what the Onoje of Uzziah. His head was cut off and was taken to the palace and was cast as what? As a trophy. That is number one. Then he said, and the Uzziah ruler was slain, and Ozolwa made a decree. Then the Onoje's head was taken to Benin and cast in brass as a trophy. The Onoje of Uzziah, he was slain, and his head was taken to where? Was taken to the palace and cast into a trophy. Then Agba did not wait for Ozolwa to reach Uromi. You see it? Agba did not wait for Ozolwa to reach Uromi. You see, they call it Uzziah War. You don't see where they say person go come out from your house. You go say, what go me person for house? You want to go fight out for your house. That will tell you how mighty Oba Ozolwa was. In they go people's house, go they pick them for their house. The same Uromi people will come to social media and be ranting. If he said to them, my brother, that's what we do now, forefather. That's what we go do them again. Just fight for your state. Don't drag Benin into your state. Fight for your state. Don't drag us put. We are not interested. But don't change history. Don't come and tell us that your forefathers fought with us and they defeated us. It is irritating. It is disgusting. The only Uromi people who tried, they were defeated. I'm going to read the history today. I'm going to read the history. Then, so that when you hear them talking about 15th century, tell them it's a lie. We defeated them. We went to their house. We defeated them. There has never been a time. The Benin have always been on top and they will always be on top. There's nothing you can do. Your Onojes, they are duke. They are not king. Because I don't wear Ikeawo or wear Tasenonya. Ewari the first was the one that transformed the chiefs to Onoje in Esan land. Today, most people now, their children are not saying that the Onoje is a king like the Oba of Benin. That is a sacrilege. If it had been in the olden days, we would have declared battle upon them. What about declare battle upon them? You compare the Oba of Benin with the Onoje. The Oba of Benin is the permanent head of the BTC, and all the Onojes in this and their members. The Oba of Benin supervise them. The Oba of Benin oversees their activities. Go and fight for your Eastern state. That's not my problem. Let me read further. I will narrate what transpired in Uzziah war today. There were people who were through interviews, oral interviews. They passed this war from time to time. The history has been passed from generation to generation. That is history. It is passed from one generation to another. And history, there are some things about history that are not good, but we just have to learn it and know how to prevent it. I hear you, OJ. I will read. Make a read down. Then he said, in the battle that the Onoje's head was taken to Benin and cast in brass as a trophy. That is the Onoje of Uzziah. Then Agba did not wait for Ozolwa to reach Benin. Don't wait for Ozolwa to reach Uromi. He called on all his Ekakulo, that is the warriors, to defend their fatherland. Then the indomitable, that's something that you cannot defeat. The indomitable Ikirimu of Ewin, Rothschild, that was that man, and blah, 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 that is that. Then, let me read another thing for you. He said again, with his valiant fighters and with poisonous arrow, machete, kudos, etc., has gone had not be known, went to Ozolwa. He himself, he prepared. Agba Noje prepared too. When we're over, you know, usually I tell you, yes, you did around. He himself prepared, say, this man don't come. Now, me today. He don't know, say, Oba Ozolwa, the warrior, was already prepared for him. And then, he said, but his attack was so furious and persistent that Agba thought true discretion was better part of the war or the valor. The full force when Oba take home, he could not combat it physically. Or Agba Noje could not combat Oba physically. Then today they say Agba Noje night part Oba Ozolwa. Who are who are married to Boto? Who are married to Boto? Now you say next one. Then, but he said, but his attack were so furious. Yes, he tried. He wanted to defeat Oba Ozolwa, but he did not. He couldn't. He withdrew. He ran into the jungle when he saw the superiority of Oba Ozolwa. I am not the one who said it. It is your Asian brothers and sisters. They wrote it. Go and check the Asian history. You see it there. Not the okay where now Benin another time. Now make a be like it. Now brother another time. Now brother will be say this year. Where they honest. They wrote this history in 2005. Well documented. Then he said, but his attack were so furious. Record me. He said his attack was so furious and persistent that Agba thought discretion was better part of valor. Discretion. Another mean where a man face directly calculation. That's what they call discretion. Use your discretion. Use your discretion. Then again, a better part of what or the valor. The great warlord fled to the edge of the Niger. He fled. What fled to the Niger or the Niger at a spot near the present Amalu Ugboa. Those who are from Ugboa, if I'm lying, tell me that I'm lying. Amalu Ugboa. Is there a place like that? Amalu Ugboa. That was where Agba Noje ran to. When the physical strength of the Oba Ozolwa was greater than him, he ran towards the Niger. I'll tell you what transpired there. He ran towards the Niger. Then the leader of the nomadic fishermen there gave him sanctuary. The nomadic fishermen, fishermen Niger, sanctuary. That is what Agba Noje. Then they gave him sanctuary. But as he sat, he was nursing his wound. Agba Noje was wounded by those Ozolwa soldiers. He said, Bondi, then as he sat nursing over his wounded pride, he saw a grasshopper. That's something that transpired then. And blah, 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 blah. He said, then the man that gave him refuge, the fisherman that gave him refuge, there was something Agba did there. The man drove him away. Then he said, pack and leave my house. You deserve no mercy. That was the nomadic utterances to Agba Noje. He said, dejectedly, Agba found his way to Uromi. You see it? Dejectedly, Agba found his way to Uromi. And Ozolwa immediately attacked him with his usual gusto when he had a battle to fight. That is Agba. With his wound, he ran into the Niger. It was the fisherman that gave him refuge. Something transpired in that fisherman's house. The man drove Agbanoje away. Then detected if he was not going to Uromi. And when Obazolua knew of it, he immediately attacked him with his what? With his usual gusto when he had a battle to fight. They describe Obazolua as a warrior. Now, pai, not be in food. In blood, they hot for pai. Then, whenever Agba made himself scarce, Ozolua already ultimately camped at Uzea. You see it? It was not Agba was now running up and down, running into Etasketa. Then Obazolua was hunting for him. He was hunting for him. That's what he said. He said Agba made himself scarce. Whenever he become whenever Agba made himself scarce, that means not to be available. Ozolua he go tranquilo. That's what they call unhurriedly and determinedly camp at Uzea. Obazolua did not go home. He was waiting for Agbanoje. Agbanoje was not running up and down. That's more Agbanoje. The Uromi people will be saying, Agbanoje, we will do with you what we did in the 15th century. I'm telling you what happened in the 15th century. You know, you not saying Agbanoje. If you're saying, I'm not saying, that is why initially I did not have mercy upon them. And now, if you were to be in the olden days, we would have declared war to that place. We would have marched to that place. We have marched there. Then, Obazolua camped at Uzea. And I got called because Uzea from Uromi in near those days. Which had become an occupied territory. To him, time was nothing as long as it was spent in fighting. To him, Obazolua was ready. He said, no matter how long it will take to get this man, I will get him. Then, our thoughts for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. They deserted their settlement. For a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. The Obazolua, he made life miserable for the Uromi people. That for 1 year, Amame no mugbo Uromi. Today they come to social media, I can't be telling me that they pay Obazolua. It is irritating and disgusting. That's why I'm bitter with them. Fight for your Asian state. It is good. Because you want more revenue. You want your energy to be on their own. No problem. I'll change my history. Then let me continue to read. He said, thus, for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. Obazolua for you. He will go to where you are. There, from Uzea, he went to Uromi. And made for 1 year, the Uromi people could not farm. I check their history. That is why I'm bitter with them. Then, for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. He said men had deserted their homes 1 year. Uromi. Where men had deserted their what? Their homes and were living in the jungle. And away from their home and they were living in the jungle. The Uromi people for 1 year, no farming because of Obazolua, who was prepared for Agbanoje. I see people like forces of nature by the enemy. They will be narrating false history because you want Asian state. Jehovah Bini is not your problem. Go and meet the laws. Go and meet your representative and fight for your state. Look at Ewohimi. The people from Uzebwezomo, they are the ones that founded Ewohimi. Where Paika come from. When you say Ewohimi, it does not mean a land of the dead. No. That Ikimi, it was the name of a person. They now change it to Ewohimi. That is a place, a settlement for Ikimi. I will get to the history of that. Yesterday, she started to tell her history. I will tell you your history today if I have that time. But let me debunk this Agbanoje. Agbanoje was rebellious. Look at the Roman people today. Are they not rebellious? The Uromi people today, are they not rebellious? Are they not fighting the Benin? It is in their DNA. It is in their history. Their forefathers did it before. So don't be surprised to see them doing it again. That is one of the benefits you get from history. History will enable you to know what has happened in the past, and you will not connect it with the present and the future. That is one of the benefits of history. Let me continue for you. Now, for a year, the Uromi people could not farm. They ran away and they were living in the jungle. Who? Because of who? Because of Oba Ozolwa. Now they say they pa Agbalo they pa Oba Ozolwa. Why would not they change history? Let me continue. Again, you people were not making me to be studying, making research. It's time when I to sleep. Now, as far as the history of these people is concerned, I will narrate it tomorrow. Until tomorrow. They all know Jays in this land. They are duke. They are not king. You cannot compare the Onoje in this land with the Oba of Benin, because Oba of Benin, Oba Ewale the first, was the one that changed those chiefs to become Onoje. Oba Ewale the first created Onoje in this land. If you think I'm lying, come and debunk what I said. Hey, Mota, if you sunwa in yang born, in your time. Then, he said for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. Men had deserted their homes and were living in the jungle, packed in hovens and starving. Starving, pestilence. Tomorrow they are always bitter with the Beninese. It is history. It is history. The Uromi people. I'm not saying all the Esau, because now some are the fool ourselves. I'm talking about the Uromi people. The only Esau people that fought with the Beninese were the Uromi people through Agbanoje. That is what I'm telling you people. And I'm telling you, when you see an Urobo man or woman betraying the Beninese today, that is what the history is telling me. When you study history, you meditate on it, you do critical thinking. Mota, or Tungwa, or Ota. Or where men had, okay, they were packed in hovens and starving. Starvation, starve. Then there was epidemic, disease, took heavier toll of the men. So the reason when I'm reading this for you is to know, is for you to understand, when I said that both leaders were bad due to the consensus, that is the agreement reached by the warriors of Oba Ozolwa and the warriors of Agbanoje. What now made them to now agree that let us take this one, so that we will have peace. Because they were the one that were suffering that war. Family in Uromi. People were not hungry. Every people were not living in the jungle. These are the reasons that now made them to now say, let us take this one, take your own leader, make I take my own leader. But if we buy them, then we will go ask the war will end. Because they saw it as a war of pride. And we also saw it as a war of rebellion. Agbanoje was being rebellious to Oba Ozolwa. You don't imagine something that I created, that thing will not be fighting me. You will challenge them now. You will challenge them. Then, call Paika, let them come and listen to their history. Orofia, social media blog, call them. Let them come and listen to their history. Then, they were not starving. They were not epidemic disease. Took toll of the men that were actually lost in the battles. Even that disease said called many of the warriors. The man got wulo from both parties. Then Ozolwa, of course, could not maintain his supply line from Benin, and his men depended on the food pillage from Uromi deserted homes and farms. 1 year, the Oba Ozolwa soldiers now, they also needed food, and that food was no longer available for them. What did the soldiers do? They started moving into the houses of those Uromi people who ran away. They ran into their house looking for food to eat too. That is history for you. They too were not tired of the war. They were not entering those people's home. The soldiers were not entering their homes. Then the pillage from Uromi deserted homes and farm. When these were exhausted, they too began to die like flies. 1 year, When the Obazola soldiers, there's food supply, he couldn't maintain it because of the distance. The Obazola soldiers too were now also suffering and dying, just as the Uromi warriors were also doing. That is history for you. I will not be biased or sentimental. You see it? Both warriors now, they were now suffering. Because that's why you see, it is not good to create tribal war. But both parties will suffer. Then, they too were not dying like flies. Not from act of battle, but from what? Inanition and infection. The Obazola soldiers were also dying because of diseases and infection. But in the case of Uromi, they ran into the bush. And the Ozola soldiers were not going from house to house looking for remedies of the food of the Roman people. I said there too, they were not dying. The Ozola soldiers did not die from battle, they died from hunger and starvation too. So what will happen now? Let me repeat it again. On both sides, everybody except the leaders whose pride were hurt were tired and sick of the battle. You see it now? He said on both sides, the warriors of Obazolwa and the warriors of Agbanoje, they were not what? They were not hot, they were not tired, and they were not sick of the battle. You see it? But the leaders, they say, we'll go fast and finish. I must buy this one, I must buy this one. But the followers, the warriors, they were not suffering. But the Roman people, they ran into the bush, they left their home and ran into the bush. Hunger, starvation. Why the Obazola soldiers were not living in the homes or the settlement of the Roman people? Those people now they talk, say, now so they talk about Zolwa. Why not they talk like? Then let me continue. So the Roman took place. And on both sides, the followers began to think alike. He said on both sides, everybody were tired and sick of the battle. Who were tired? The followers, not the leaders. So Obazola was still waiting to slay Agbanoje. Agbanoje too, he said, was still looking. But the followers, the warriors were not suffering. They were not suffering. So he now said on both sides, the followers began to think alike. They were not thinking that, what should we do to end this war? We are tired. We have left our home. We have not been farming. There's hunger. There's disease. People are dying. Then the followers of Ozola too, they too were thinking like that. That's what these are. I'm giving you the reasons why you discover that both leaders were by census of both followers. This one were suffering. This one were suffering. They now had to come together, and if we remove this leader, all of us will have peace, we will go home. They were not thinking alike. Then on both sides, everybody except the leaders whose pride were hurt were tired and sick of the fluid battle. On both sides, the followers began to think alike. But for Ozolwa and Agba, they could have been home then with their family instead of facing hunger and racking disease in huts and hideouts. They were chasing each other. Then the warriors of both sides finally got to the comic stage where they could meet on the road of bush, and instead of the usual hateful exchange of poison arrows, they shook hands. That's now of both leaders. They were no longer fighting themselves. They now shook hands when they saw themselves in the bush. I want to marry don't rest for this war. They were not discussing it between themselves. Both leaders were soldiers. That's what the book is saying here. They got stage where they could meet on the road of bush. He said instead of the hateful exchange of poison arrows, they shook hands and asked if their representative leaders were not tired yet of the stupid situation. Finally, the amazing fraternization got to a stage where the more audacious ones summoned a highly secret meeting of men in immediate command of the various warriors on both sides. You see it? After both of them were now shaking and discussing, they now met secretly the soldiers of Obazolwa and the soldiers of Agbanoje They now met secretly. That's what they call fraternity, brotherhood. They now met together. They met together, and what? They met. We met the commander both sides. They met in the jungle. Listen, oh, they met who? The soldiers of Obazoloa and the soldiers of Agbanoji. They met in the jungle, Egbo, and came to the following conclusion. You see it? How both of them were by. None of them by each other. It was the warriors that connived against their leaders to buy their leaders. And somebody was saying, I don't know the buy Obazoloa. The thing they irritate me. It irritates me. Let me continue to read for you. Then they met in the jungle and they came to the following conclusion. One, they were tired of war. Who? The warriors of Obazoloa and the warriors of Agbanoji. They were tired of war. And two, their enemies then, they now saw their enemies as Obazoloa and Agbanoji. This my Oba, now because they for year. How many months now? More than 1 year now. My wife now, I don't agree meet her. My children, I don't know how's the day. This one said the same thing. Me now the day for inside bush because of Agbanoji. I leave my house, I leave my wife. Everybody does this inside bush. People they die. People they talk. They now came together and they said they are tired of the war. And they now discovered that their enemies were Obazoloa and Agbanoji. Well, number two, they discovered that their enemies there were the warmongers. Who were the warmongers? Ozoloa and Agba. Then number three, to end the war and get back to their family, these warmongers must be eliminated. Who are speaking? The people, the soldiers of both leaders. You can see that when you say Esa and Benin are the same, they will be arguing. The people came together and say, no. Even though we fight for superiority, we are being rebellious. We are still one, no. And look at this war now we are fighting now. All of us are suffering it. This one say it's true. This one say it's true. No food. I don't meet my wife. I don't have my family there now. We don't see better food chop. We dey inside bush. We dey sleep jungle. Now true. Me self, I tire. We self, we don't tire. What we go do now? These people, no, we buy them. That is enough. Eliminated. Yeah, the reporter here. Why reporter? Why reporter is very soon? What power tap? And the far west, what they use? Please power tap. So we have detected inactive during your correct. Now, so now the west one they use. And the west one they use. Please power tap. Power tap, power tap, power tap, power tap. Okay. I'm here. Sorry for it was break in transmission. So as I was saying, so then about 3, he said to end the something, and they need to what they wanted to get back to their families. So these leaders will have to take them. That is to buy them. Then number 4, that is the what they call the fraternization of what they did. Then assembling all the known articles of the battle and all the jujus known to Bini and Isha. They took a solemn oath to ensure each side carry out their own assigned duty. If not say na me wa mi nyono mi besa. Owo nuka gbe iresa no kegbe yen. Oruwe it means rebellious. Are rebellious people. Then the Benis who had no stretch of 6 months peace since Ozolwa ascended the Benin throne about 1480 were the first to act. Obeye no ya lauponi igbina or gbina. That's why they call it Oba Ozolwa. Ni baro abina ni baro mi. That is Oba Ozolwa, the conqueror. So let us stop for now. Thank you everybody for joining me. What I'm doing, I hope you guys understand what I've been narrating of what transpired between Ozolwa and Agbanoje. What I'm trying to say is that there was a consensus between both warriors that their leaders have to be what? They have to go to their kingdom come. That when they do that, there will be peace. So when somebody said it was Agbanoje that cried about Ozolwa, it's a lie. That is what I'm trying to establish. That it is not true that it was Agbanoje that cried about Ozolwa. Nothing happened in the 15th century. So when you see any Sama boasting that we will do what we did in the 15th century, tell them it is a lie. They did not do anything. They did not do anything. It was both warriors that fight both leaders. It was both warriors. Now, even in that agreement that both of them reached, the Roman people wanted to betray the Benin. The Roman people wanted to betray the Benin. It was one Esama that they called Agobo that implemented the consensus. They wanted to betray the Benin. It's true. It is history. It is what their forefathers did that we are saying today. We agree that how was about Ozolwa? It was the Benin warriors who informed the Roman soldiers that this is the time that you have to come and do this job. And they came, they did the job. And likewise, it was one of the soldiers of Agbanoje that Agbanoje. Agbanoje did not vanish. It did not disappear. It's a lie. It did not disappear to anywhere. That place today is what they call Agbanoje Shrine in Euromedia. There's a shrine there they worship him. That was the place they took him to. Agobo took him there and find him there. So they were coming here to come and say, with the fire, they do this one. Not power, not get hand. Not get hand. Look at what they said here. Or when the disappearance of the two great leaders, yes, Agbanoje was a great leader. We cannot dispute that. That is history for us. For you to be rebellious, you must be a leader. You must be brave. Yes, he was a brave warrior, but the Obazolwa was more brave than him. How many war Agbanuji fight? How many this thing he fight? How many? When they declare say they are warriors, their forefathers are warriors, they did this, they are warriors. We know, yes. The Eastern people joined the Benin to fight battles. We know because we are one. According to Dr. Christopher Bekoloto Okoje, he said directly or indirectly, the Eastern people came from Benin. And I have not seen any book written by any Eastern man saying that this thing that man wrote is a lie. I have not seen it. I have read almost 10 authors from Eastern land. I have not seen where they say it's a lie. I have not seen it.
My dad, I greet you.
I have not seen it. I'm coming, brother. Before we continue, let me read this part to them. He said, with the disappearance of the two great warriors, Ozolo and Agba, from the theater of war, the two sides wandered about without leaders. They wander about without leaders. They wander about. The Benin finally went home. You see it? With the disappearance of both great leaders, the Benin, they finally went home. The Benin. We don't boast. We are warriors. We controlled this West Africa coast at the time. We controlled it. They come and tell say we 15th century. They think going to irritate me. Oh, Vulumenko. Then the Benin warriors, imagine the Benin. They went to Rome to go and bombard them. They chased them away from their homes, from their settlement, and the Urume people ran into the jungle. You know, to social media. You want peace. Do you know the meaning of peace? Then the Benin went home. Who are the Benin warriors? They went home. Some people returned from bush. Urume people, they returned from the bush. They returned from the bush to what? To rehabilitate and resettle their towns. You see how the war ended? The war ended in favor of the warriors, their followers. They have to use them as scapegoats so that there will be peace and tranquility among the Benin and the Esa, the Urume people in code. I'm talking about the Urume people, not the Esa. I'm not talking about Esa. I'm talking about the Urume people, Urume that are rebellious. It is not the very just now that they started it. This thing has been on from time immemorial. That's why when I look at them, I'm disgusted and pissed off. I say, that's why you saw me. I came up to come. If they don't know that there are people who know who they are, but because of modernization and civilization, we just say, okay, we'll just leave all these things. We sit down, we're not going to fight our trouble. Or where the Benin went home. The Benin went to Uromi and make life miserable for the Uromi people. That's why we the runner for our side. With the runner.
Yeah, I can say I do with that. I'll do with that.
Bro, may you move first, bro.
Okay.
Brother, may you move first. You can't make people here. Chief.
I'm on you, man. Let me talk. This is my platform. I don't. You will speak. Let me first of all tell you the history of the Asian people. Go and read your history. Do you know what? Let me tell you what the Urome people did. When they went to Wikipedia, they wrote that Agbanuji died in 1507. Do you know the reason why they did that thing? To look as if it was Agbanuji that died about Zolua. That's what they did in Wikipedia. They not said about Zolua was 1504. One write their own 1507. The Agbanuji died in 1507. Why are they doing it? Are they not changing history? Are they not distorting history? People who don't know will be thinking that, hey, it is true. Doing propaganda of history. Whereas, if like you check Wikipedia, change Google, people have written textbooks. There are textbooks. Go to library, you will see books on all these things. You cannot change the books. If you like change Wikipedia, change Google. But you cannot change the textbooks. The books, Asian history is well documented because Asian people are yesterday people. What I mean by yesterday people, that means it's not long they came. Directly or indirectly, any Esama is a Benima. And these are people, they are nobles. They are prince. I will not lie, I will say it the way it is. But the earlier settlers in that jungle, now known as Esala today, they were Benin criminal fugitives. Before the issue of Obayewale Dracona money law came, people were already living there. Yes, we agree. Who were those people? They were Benin criminal fugitives. They went to that jungle to seek refuge. Oh, okay. Now, maybe where where there is hope. But where I'm alive. Those were the aborigines. The aborigines of that land called Esa today, they were Benin criminal fugitives. That's why I've always maintained that directly or indirectly, there's some people are Benins. But I don't know where person go carry himself come to Ovien. Whereas they are nobles, they are priests. This is well documented. This thing that we are seeing now, it is through oral interviews from people in this various community. I could document it. Then and the what? And the Benis went home. The Benis went home. You see, that means the Benis went to Uromi to go and bombard them. Then what did the Uromi people did? The Uromi people returned from the bush. That's why you see, when you see the Uromi children today talking, I know they are bitter because of the pains. They are bitter. That's why they will do anything to continue the fight of their rebellious forefathers. Not all of them, some of them. It was that war, it's not Esan war. It was a war between the Benin and Uromi. What led to Uzea was because the Uzea Onoje, when he saw about Owari coming, he wanted to attack him. That's why that war was fought at Uzea. But that it is between the Benin and the Uromi. Not some people, not all of them. I'm referring to Uromi. Why we have fear with them? If not all Esan, I'll still talk as all Esan. Then look at what happened. The Uromi people returned from the bush to what? In this year, they returned to the bush. Uromi people. They do our social media. They do our boast. Honestly, we are moving. We are attending the Magba. Where people return, Uromi people return from the bush to rehabilitate. To rehabilitate means to put something back to the way it was before something happened. To rehabilitate, to put something in the shape that it was before, and resettle their what? Resettle their towns. Then a year after the disappearance of Agba, people started talking of him in a larger way. Oh, he's forward, blah blah blah. They said that blah 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 blah. This. That's the end. You see now? So what I'm trying to say is this: do you see anywhere where Akpanode was the one that powered Bazolua? No. It was a consensus between both of them. I will show you, somebody can talk for 1 minute, then I will show you how Akpanode was spied by Agobo. I will show you. There's a place they call Amara Uboha. So, moderator, let them begin to speak for 1 minute before I continue. I want to narrate everything today about the history of
That's after moderator. After a D1 word.
Oh yeah, let me talk.
Can I speak now?
Yes, 1 minute. Mama.
Okay. Okay. My brother, I greet everybody.
Thank you, man.
You know the one made that video before. They be one they record us, they be one going to change things. But me can't turn to threat for their hand.
Okay.
Because me, I dey wait for live video.
Okay.
I can't turn threat to them. You don't let them do because why? As we did, I put that for live video steady. Nothing let them change again. And then so if the day missed, if I once they see me, it become threats.
Okay.
We know they carry last.
At all.
Now we be ego to me go to. We must always get una evidence. All their evidence I hold up for hand. Because they with them social media is block and Eurofiat and this one not even get face. This useless taboo Southside on the thought that they get our record. They not die, they not buy. They say that the record does that time. Now we're gonna get to know, they cry. I even see one sick life for Italy. Even just they said they want to saga me. We're gonna begin to see saga. Me saga. When I die where they don't want to get a prepaid down. My brother, if we meet these people, because if you want to get prepaid, my brother, I get out to do you open TikTok, no. You took out the video, no.
Like about just what?
Make una forget saga. Make una forget saga. Make we talk.
Mama, wait, you go this your turn. We're not there for saga matter. Now that's the saga.
I go take go. Make everywhere get
Mama,
peace.
wait. Mama, I want to tell you wait.
Not
No,
be
that's
able
not
to
the
do
one who do
saga.
saga. So if they want to do saga.
But they get the history.
So why you want to mute me now?
Amen. Why could I like making that talk?
So if they go do their saga, me I know that one. My brother, anybody reports to your page, you get that to even report. We'll still go to report their own one after the other. Once they report to your page, we'll see from group, still go to report their own. I'm made me I don't get one platform. Both Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and all. I don't get one platform. I think get more. I think they will put that video now. And if they report your own, we'll see from group report all their own one after the other. And so I see this matter. Because what is the time for years since you never insult anybody. And since when me know you, I never see and say you insult anybody or history you they read. That's why they get out your video. But the change and now say, now you start to the insult. They don't change that for your hand now. So they know what to start to the insult. But when me know you, I never say you insult, now history you they read. So me, I get your video, get to anywhere. Say, where's the video? I get that for that video. So okay, so the way go mama kagwane, that's it there.
Get no more bogbogin we do here do. No what we are princess. Cause I have a picture I got beg a platform.
Oh, you like you.
Okay. Okay, tell we no why we run that my mobile in video.
It's my moderator. So let's listen to Jefferson. 1 minute.
I talk I
Thank you, my brother.
I greet everybody. Good evening or good morning, depends on the area you are watching from. Before I go further, I beg may I quickly also say this story that I was told by my father.
Okay.
The story goes like this. He say he can't get one king. He say as a king can't he say then he can't get other king where he say he invite him for celebration. So as they come the celebration they can't reach, the king can't ready, he can't call it one of his guard. As he call that guard, can't say okay, more go together, you will deal with me, more go together for the celebration where they invite me for. Now the guard can't tell and say, okay, Baba, we will go, I'll follow you, go bet. Baba, if you reach there, I want beg you for one thing. I beg if you reach there, not call me slave. Now the king tell us, yeah, if you don't do like slave, what person want to call you slave? You can't say, okay, both of them already, they can't go the place. So on their way going, it can't they rain heavily. So when they get to the place, as they welcome all of them, blah, blah, blah. So they come the party one day before the party they take place, the guard can't see where they set fire puts for the arena. For him to tell those people now, say, okay, he need cloth to change. He don't ask anybody. He can't go pull the clothes. He can't go anger near the fire, where all smoke for the, as in smoke and fire, all those things. So people will come they pass, they come they ask, say, who just be this kind? Who be this kind of person where you see how they behave like slave? You don't understand? So waiting I use that thing. Waiting I use this story tell me say, you say me they not call you thief, and you they behave like thief. So anything where we beneath our forefather talk, you know the laws, any parable way, any as our forefather from beneath make none of them be say as a will be say we person where the reason as a typical beneath so indigene. If you be real wise person, we grow up with your father and your mother, you will sit down, you'll listen to some kind of parable where they make. We years as a for decades, you they listen to the same. If you be wise person, you call the reason and say, none of those parable where they make will be saying a joke or they just do an out of content. No, now the reality, what it happen for life. So those things what they talk about here, not really be say, Epa, you know, as I greet you. I don't know how I want to talk on. But the issue we see for inside right now, right away, we as they need any support for with the Benin to support them to get that 31 village as a state. We go if not contribution.
35 clan, 35 clan.
35 clan, no, the way that they talk on 35 community, not be not community they call them. They say they get 31 chiefs. You don't understand? So it's not contribution they need. May they call us, we go support them because then are liability to us. You not get one or two resources or one or two. May they go check GDP for Edo State. What did they generate for that Edo State? Now they carry them now our own resources to tell they feed them. We tell they do everything to them. So we don't even tire. Anything better thing we don't come that state. We the business we get state and university no. But they get two state of two state university for each and now we know they produce anything. We know they contribute any GDP to those states. They get on there. They are this thing. What they record this to Rome man. As in there now they choose governor for those states for many years. They get people for Abuja. They not go all those people as in they not go all those people say why we not do our road. They person come out there as vice president. He not do anything for all this team. As in those their marks, all those as a repairer to tow where they are to tow those poor. Now people who if still pour those kind smelly as a smelly dirty people for us. Now they still marry them. Now those kind of people they still go meet. Wait till you support for them. Made as in that state must come. We know do this thing say more you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
You don't too much of them.
Now listen to somebody else.
I greet everybody. Other person, one or two things on our speech, my brother. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Honest. I mean, I'm almost up. Please, unmute your mic and talk to me. Why are you here, sir? Okay. What make bene? Let's power tap. I make it now. You got it, man.
Waiting me get to talk with you. These people that they form that they need peace, They want to cut on our way. Now let's see the form. Both guys.
Thank you. Hope on my book. God bless you, my lovely sister. Thank you very much.
Guys, those ones so they form they need a peace. So the people that they form they not come from their men.
Huh?
They all want to cut on our way, and we must grant. We must ourselves. They not keep a cut on our way. We know what they plan.
Yeah.
So I don't want to make a let.
God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Not let anybody their message.
Thank you very much. So we're speaking yes now.
Mama Mila.
Mama.
Mama Egwa.
Mama Mila.
Waya bota o etere. Wa bota. Wabera o. Tigi fugwa here, mwagi wiwa. Kolobwa kebedia do benika o no ri etin ba waitin o no ri wegbe ba wegbe. Ogutu me asokoko boy no.
I know.
Yi gweswe where adakie neha no na jena ose iya na gbene dedede ima na la gogo na gegbe wo na mudia yode kakabo na yamewe okoisan asetin o certain ze no ma bo isuzu pena kezin gbe
We will always
What na ke do I know? Emi na ga setting u na ya zivie san egbere. Wa ahia ge ga gwalo. Oni obi keke iga ha me mom let love lady pa. Kenya na threatening where ria do saga ma wa de gizejin ai. San ya de money I setting be Facebook. No, I did a little ni oyo na ya negeri ya ado yuri de a emi no ka gbera be ni ya so ya de ni agije a individual person ni awi agdo saga ma bege kedi bi sana e setting ogma be ya egbu ya edo kedi na setting gbedo bi saga de ama iwe unyame ni ado anya da ya wu ya katekate no ha emu mevo runda wo emo ni wade ya yebun emona ma ebie hia o gedi ya ta fun social media na we TikTok ma ere ye obungbe no ye be do ya kan ememo hia ni ye yedi no na gi gwale mi kemi na ya ze san be gbe do ba mi ewe yan hia runda wi gwe ben ye so pin yan yan gwen are ni aje na ma mi e bia be wo imi uromi ke no pa ka kere na usun ya ni wa mo bo so na wa no na la gbogbo na gegbe wo na geti fun ye yo ni akan wa mo jaji be ne san kin ya pa so pon o ke ni ya to be like I wrote in my comment here that they too should play their own part by going to the appropriate authorities like the federal government of Nigeria.
Of course.
No be they go just they shut up and down, come they waste our time. And thereby this thing, as it has been over the years, it no go still stop. Now this one start now me first daughter start. Everybody knows say do the setting we are mo coin. Boesan, walking si egbe very up. Where do wa gege where in kaya wo same ani amo coin boesan. Oma yeri o hie be de ya so we Facebook mi o ri de ya gen o fo ban igi doge ke no ri ibi be ge no pa ke wa ya TV sako we sako ni aladian wa be onu wa odion edo odion ahun chi wa aladian e ba me we gbedo ya je ni bunre o gi me ke don say o wa got a team here fair ni ama all these our respectable brothers and sisters in the 18 local government of Edo State, Ogatian, Auchi, Mona Comat, Esako, Mona Comat, Isoko, Mona Comat, Ora, Mona Comat, Yogi Segigano, Ikedo Lazi, so, no, mi no can fo, Beni Tai, Benamagi Bomo Zig, Benamanagi Bomo Zig, and I'm no roy, Bell, mi Kevin, I can't say, Yakon Koesan, he berry. Akina mudi aji veni me hoina ni ave TikTok ya fe ekede ogi vie kalaba yan wola dia o iwigbo yan winu ege no kin wa de no inu po no kin we me ma say ni Facebook meje yan we vie san yan wa ya ma fun e ba veni ya do every face
yan patronize yan
yan do ya we gbe ga ba dogi emi na ya tana e money one day ya yebu e mona ma e bia ya yebu. Their lies, their propaganda, their fallacy
is getting worse
against the Benin Kingdom over the years, and they will never stop. Iya bunyo, iya silegbe bagbe. Imagine ya when I say gbese arereo. Iwe egeni wa ya la diabo kaina tie. Okpaika la gogo temevo mo bosunu la hovenu yaro vi ogien dohia. Oge no talele no bavie do ne wa mo bo adimevo. Gebo work bole moelele ina do tie obo gi kama me we presenter ni edin yan ga table oni ovie o wi agba we saga ohwan o ka ke ni wata be no ji eri o kama me ina we mata ina wa apart from me vie no why wudin no ado ya mo gi do ya do aba gi egwa no edo oge Evani ona kamia ogweni ya ladia ivie sana no wa mi na paika tie ya ladia kinye ke
abonia mama we every year all ya buyo we mama the number of people coming out to come and agitate against the Benin is increasing.
Yes,
the number of people coming out to come and say Benin Esa and not Benin is increasing now.
Yeah. Over the years, it is like that. It has been like that.
So,
Where you no go there here, I seen the call una so only you no go feed do amo make una come out. Not be saying go just there here and I saw I can tell them, but when it say influence all of them negative.
Pasi, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Kakabo. Enuta mama.
So this thing it has been going on for so many years. It can't go reach the time one Benin man will put some Mason people for house. All because of all these things. That boy said he was hearing that he heard from his sisters and brothers saying that the beliefs are oppressing them, marginalizing.
Don't know what they mean by marginalization.
Superiority. Now just carry knife without no quarrel. If they want go stab the Benin man, we put them for house.
Okay.
Now cause they call up Baika see what you call so Baika head where.
I remember that time. I remember.
Oh, waiting here where Oga Loto talk bete here. Oga Loto to le here talk here. Abado yaste Nigeria. Egeni, thank God Almighty. May God continuously to bless all our brothers and sisters that we have been living peacefully in Edo State. All these other of our brothers and sisters. If not, like say they too get grudges. If not be this one,
Escalate.
therefore join them. But it was only Haesa people now that now, she was able to brainwash among all of them because come here, where no go day here now only ya gada gudu of hundan of babe of nenemi. Unati say only I go just to fight this fight, make una come out. Now so they not like una, all these Benin people. But we have always lived together. You never complained about
They come from Uzebunezomo, Ewoimi. Ewoimi, that Ewoimi is Ihimi. It's the name of a person. Uzebu in Benin City. That's where they come from. So, Mama, let's say, let us talk about this.
Who get them in our stand my brother? Oh, what a ya gaga gugu. Me no mama here yegbe, or do kun here yegbe like.
Mommy, let me tell you one thing. These people, they will never stop. Mommy, let me tell you one thing. Having Esan State, are you telling me that all the clans that make up Esan, all of them agree for Esan State? Don't you know that some of them will not join them? Women, like Igwe Bena, Igwe Bena say they are not part of parcel.
No.
It don't work.
They are our people now. We are all brothers.
Okay. And there are other communities there now, all those other communities who also reject it. So we are not what I'm saying is this. Whatever they wish, I wish them the best. But they should not distort history. You see what I'm doing now? People are watching. And thank Mama, now when you post a live with
so when the mommy let love live the egg and mulatia. Emi no hurry up, baby. Only no, we're better fully yet do ko. Nima money, all those terrible, horrible propaganda.
So, Mama, so what I'm trying to say is that the reason why I am doing this video is for us to know the truth of what actually transpired between Obazoloa and Agbanoje, because Egbe we me a go Wikipedia here na fair with here where Obazoloa and Agbanoje or with 1507. You know, say now we're very aware to that their lies will look as if it is true.
Yeah, and there were even two prophecies before those things. Out of still their rebellious.
No, I agree with you, Mama. I don't want to go to that one now, but I want to because they say now for Oko and I bet only
even about Zoloa, he passed on in Erwa, not even in Uromi.
So only Metabu way where Agbanoje. Because here 15th century, we will do the what we did to 15th century. Now they verse me. That's why they do this history. And thank God, let them record it and keep it for children.
You are a very good historian. I mean, what we're seeing history.
Mama, you give up here. Mama, we take it and look at the way I type. I give up here.
Yeah, well, I just quickly want to add something before I go now, so that when I go talk. the Asian people, where they go come they talk here, they tell you now, whether they sabi speak do here, do severe, do why here. I see one just now for the one where mommy let love lead. He go say, I be Asian person, they help me. No, he go say, I be Bini. Now, the be Asian, if you look at their tone very well, because they sabi speak do language well. They were being born and bred in Benin Kingdom, who has never offended them. The Benin we never had any kind of not to talk of any discrimination is too much. Any differences. We have been marrying together, the intermarriages. Esa never complained until social media came out. So if you say when go come they speak Benin, say like that guy where they talk there just now. Say, oh, we are doing here. If you listen to her very well, deep in her, you go still no say that Naisha. Where if you say, akpai mahi, why say you're very wagwana na person, na so it can't help and lie yo. Now you say the baby na lie. Yes, Saroni was Z on it wedo. So okay, can one. That's what I.
Thank you. God bless you, man. Thank you.
Mama yìí, wọ́n ìsọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ o.
Wala wa carry on na iriye bae, iwa lawa na.
Okay, ọmọ. Ọmọ.
My zobo.
Etere wa ya bere ahụ, onwe èèyàn pa ìmẹ̀mí rẹ̀ wá rí realize that number one, jealousy or enviness and jealousy. For me, we are Gwale State here. Here, man, where Manili do, we are very conservative. Gwale State, well, Mama care. I was speaking with one of our some brother. I don't want to see when I say medical doctor. Man, I want to be a lot of Esa akpa. Ina we enjoy akpita we ukpinya akpa ala ya here. O ma we ni kere ga. Ina we number one. Oba of Lagos, or what we are doing here. Lagos is one of the richest states in Africa. Huh? Okay. Oba of Ogbalandi with Port Harcourt, or what we are doing here. Then Oba Asaba, or what we are doing here. Wada me Lu of Worry, or what we are doing here. You boya Yisukoya, what if you somewhere? You didn't know it's okay. No, but one thing you must know about history. In a way, who are dehumanizing your history, you will be irrelevant. Because we are out there history, when you don't make where you're an admiral, where you went to hear now, you become irrelevant. And he's a pastor, a god than Emmanuel. Now, the problem in Uwale is that what told you history or what? If you're Basel, do you know what are you saying? This is someone to conquer a place is that if you see how you wanna do, wanna more problem do, wanna conquer do, wanna gain palace, wanna balade. That is let me from the seven Uzamani. He be we no wanna baleambo, wanna if you are your test, wanna execute here. On your wanna conquer one. Hello, if I'm lying, who worry ta? Some of you are not here, we are not even committing suicide. Flee into the bush. Obazora live and join his ancestors in a donut. Also, now we have out to the people in Benue State. One thing people don't understand about Benin, I was educating at university. If you grow up, most of them in midst of our elders. You know, maybe me we zoba me. You know, be around now we Google. The year no be busy now be no gear uboko. Iye no be busy no banabe how you no gear okogbo. So I know all these things. There's nothing you will tell me about Benin killing. Benin people, we are warriors. Us here, mostly our women. You can't stop them. Ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ni máa fi bọ́ rẹ̀ ìrírí sàn ni ọgbà mi ò ní mẹ́ta mi àwọn ènìyàn àrùn yọ ẹ̀dọ́wẹ́ ọ̀wẹ́ òdo matthew òbí rábì ọ̀rọ̀ you people can mama worry. I don't want to go into details about history again. It's okay. Àwọn sis look what if you are here? Ọ̀wẹ́ kọ́ àkẹlẹ̀ brother ẹ̀yà àpọ̀.
Akabonia.
It's okay.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
When you man of Vulibereko, or when you are distorted our
history.
Do you know that a Zoba again a Zoba Mefuena? A Zoba Yamenogi of Uzia Adie Palace. Lọ́yà òhun náyà bíẹ̀ exotic nọba ẹ̀wàrẹ̀ the great. Go and do your research. Because of that, ọ̀yà make Mwezoba Nima ọ̀nà make a hereditary ọba ẹ̀wàrẹ̀ the first. This thing will be Minatana. You don't even know what you are saying. So the Minatana, Obiezoba who you are. The first one died in Uzia, fighting along with Ozolwa. That his grandfather. Listen very well. Even his grandfather. Anna committed suicide. So 1 million so they don't even know the relationship. Let me use the spiritual relationship of the Edo and the Esa. He's so bad. He's so bad that he's so bad that Oba Bini is the supreme head.
On your Virginia, on your
What it change?
Thank you.
He's the supreme head. At the moment when I'm told you, when we're a leopard, one year a man be my young lad, what beto a leopard, ubeto, or the bezo of a king leopard. Every one beto ni say, a henny or ye ladian.
Man, I'm not on my way. Thank you.
So, we
don't have any business. We are doing our history. We are correcting our history. So we are not any business.
They don't even know what they are saying.
So don't listen to Honest or Mama G who is speaking.
Me no Mama G.
So
why domo wabota?
How come I saw the way I narrated the what transpired between
why your call book here?
So you cannot tell your children and your relatives what actually transpired. They will not be changing the history for us. I don't have problem with Asian party for state. Only my cousin, man.
But my problem with here.
No, my cousin, man.
My problem with here. Here you bossy. So need to get take it because history now what I want. Mami na that's when my brother Babi Vijay Menorema. There's a name. Mama Mila. Yeah, so any on my attack, I not my attack, I would the real straight tribal world. There's any Agboya Koboyo Naimi, a boy, a 7 years.
Kakabo.
Mio, Yanaga attack, a real resist, you know, a real straight tribal world, or not by attack, not by a gay. Me is a attack, even to the by. Or I give you, I ọ̀gá ìgíyàn òun ní ẹ̀sùn ẹ̀yẹ́ yóò dára yẹ́ do ọ̀dọ̀ orúkọ gẹ̀gẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbẹ̀.
Ìyá wo mi ti wà sọ́nà.
Ẹ̀yíjà.
Ìyá wo mi ti wà sọ́nà yà.
Ena odo agbe. Ye agbe ni egbe gbale ogi mama mila obiere okekere no gi ere.
It's painful. Yes, the pay person.
Ogwe mi na mi egwe wa fita lo yogi egbe na. Ogwa gay na sai na. Bet ike pon wo salobua wa agboya do beye ene. Where racist, scrabble war, oh no see.
Lead those people. I say here.
I want we had those soil. So I draw more for one. Toro him or your parent no matima. But now, attitude the same thing. I say one attitude like webo, but my show my any jate ani eh. O mami e bupo. Enyo para na titi mata. Omi o pa won de baba kana.
All those people they be hypocrite. All those
you understand my point?
All these people you mention their names now.
Mama, where there's not attitude is illiterate. It cannot be on down. Where the attitude for?
So, when you know, kere. Obey,
thank you, ma.
So, while I go, if son, iya, a man for I walk by Maki, iya, tawe, ma. So, my lady, wait, no women, okay, Maki, no women, when no few work to go down. My day, offer gam your way.
Nakabo, thank you, ma. God bless you, ma. Thank you.
I'm your way, ani me ma bego ro pa be ba na ka wa ma de ba wa o agi zo gbe woto o agi kia so wa la wo wa gi ma ko ba kokugbe esa wa la wo na na hu gwaro na obi esa ore ba ni na wa ya po le wa dupo mo etun wa dupo mo etalawe
no
na mo wa buebo ne ri awu ya tie ne na ri anore emi ati the governor the president.
Mama, they have that representative. They should speak with them.
Very important to us.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much.
Because any dogoja ari wo
I'm a guinea nania. Or too much to be listen. Too much to be.
When you done in the baby, dear. Providing respected women on your power, no.
One thing I want to say is this. Thank you very much.
So I know. So when I carry your carine,
thank you very much, ma. We have sent the message to them. You see, as they talk, so yes, sir. Nibu, if you want you will yaki. You got me on my name. You do have fear and you have so many answers. You see the way I'm narrating history that concerns the Asian people. The way I'm I mean, I've told them before, they should bring a video of where I was insulting their energy. Show me the video. I want to see it. The man making a post ahead. Because they saw my vibrancy, that this guy is very vibrant and vaster in the history of the Asian history. They were not told, they tried to turn me to somebody that is evil. And I look at them and laugh. They should tell me the other way. I'm not telling us to well no, my colleague, I will continue to narrate my history. That history that people will not be gullible. When people hear what I'm saying now, they will be convinced that yes, this is the truth. I have told you, my followers, if you see any video where the Asian people are distorting history, send it to me. Any video near where I go, Kosu, Nana, Ojelimio, what's you send it to me, I will come to social media and tell them that they are lying. If I have to tell people that what they said is lie, then you say I'm causing division. Okay, maybe all of us will go to the palace. Then you show me videos. You think the palace is for only you one? If you want to go, go. But don't change our history. Don't change our history. Honest, are you there? I'm not let me continue.
My brother, you know, I so much I so much enjoy the story, the history you gave. You see, these guys, some of these Esan miscreants, they'll be ranting on social media talking about history they don't know. And if you look at the way these people operate, they operate like the IPOB criminal terrorists. And if you look at the people, distorting this history, talking rubbish in social media, they always have affiliation. They all have affiliation with this Onyamiri set of people. So the issue here is if they really want to have their own state, me personally, I support it because you know why? We the Edos, we have just allocation, the allocation we are getting from the federal. So we divide the allocation with the AFEMA, with the ESA. So it's not even enough for us. And despite that, the Edo land alone is big. Edo land is bigger than Eastern region, right? And the Eastern region, they are receiving they are receiving allocation. The 5 states are receiving allocation, and the Edos themselves they are receiving one allocation. So if the ESA have their own state, at least the money that will be coming in that region will be enough for us. So me personally, I support the ESA to go, but them ranting in social media, to talk down on the Edo because of their inferiority complex, that will not go nowhere. It is disheartening to see that some of these people from the ESA community, that we regarded, are not trying to blame some of our sisters or some of the Edo that retaliate to those miscreants that have been insulting the Edos for more than only God knows, and you want to equal the amount of the time with what the ESA people has been doing with the Edo. It's not possible. When do the Edo start retaliating with this ESA now? It's just 2 weeks ago. But now they are ranting around, trying to equal the thing together. That is unfair. That is unfair. Instead of them to say, I understand where the anger is coming from. You guys have exercised patience. That's what I was expecting from them. You guys have exercised patience enough. It is our fault for not taking action in time. No! They were all waiting patiently to see one Edo people react so that they will say, yes, we said it, they are all equal. That is I don't want to use that word serpentine spirit. That is hypocritic in nature. And it is unfair. That is me now. I'm not even worried about that. If they say that is serpent, that means that you are a hypocrite. They don't understand that word. Now, local word, they say you be serpent. The wish is you are hypocrite. And most of them are acting hypocrite.
It's history. It's history.
It is painful. Look at this. Look at the history you gave now. It is well written and it's well read. And it is clear for everybody. But that guy called Force of Nation, Agbanoje, they keep on ranting from one social media, Calabar social media, Yoruba social media, Igbo social media, narrative for story. Or in the name of you want to talk down on Edo because because we are great people, or because we put ourselves in a place whereby people look at us as honorable people. Nobody's holding the ESA not to put themselves in a high position. If you think, one thing I was reasoning as a person, me, I have a time to just meditate. One thing I do reason, I begin to wonder, why is this, some of these ESA, why are they feeling inferior? If because of that name, ESA, because for me, I don't know the reason why they decide to accept that name, ESA, because to me, it's not even a good name. ESA no Sala. No, it's not even a good name. They can easily change that name if it is the name that is making them feel inferior. If that name, they don't like it, that name ESA, and it's not making them integrate, or it's not making them thinking that the Edo love them, or they are not integrating with that name into the system of the Edo culture, they can easily change that name. They can change that into a good man, a good boy, or something else that will make them to be thinking proper, or that will make them to be feeling, better. So, my brother, Alagosa, you see, your story, when I was listening to your story, the history, I was I was amazed. I said, yes, this is the right story. I was enjoying it. History is either sweet or bitter. You have to take it.
Yeah.
You have to take it.
It's irritating.
Let me tell you something, my brother. We the Edos. We are not against Eastern states.
Don't
my brother. Let me round up. Brother, hold on now.
Just 1 minute, just 2 seconds. The ruins of his palace, or Yeruwe donut, who te Gararudo. So, Emma, I tell me, I'm married if you sign Timala. So, here you were again. When nobody, I'm sorry, man. When
you know the government of by listing. Honest.
Let me just do that. You see, yeah, thank you very much, my brother Elegosa. Your history is well understood, and I want more from you. You know, many gullible people from the Esan community and from the Edo side, you know, they are so gullible when it comes to this history of something. Most of them don't know.
They believe them.
Yes, now most of them don't know. Most of them don't know. So you coming out, there should be a lot of people. There should be a lot of people that will be coming out to narrate this history in the appropriate way.
The way it is.
The way it is. You know, the way it is. So I fear you about and my last commission is this. My fellow Esan brothers and sisters, you see, we the Edos, we love to see that the Esan have their own state. Since you believe that we are marginalizing you, since you believe we are suppressing you, we are oppressing you, and we are saying to you now, Okpebolo is an Esan man. Thank God that Agbe Okosun, whatever he's called his name, Agbe Okosun, is well read. He can write a letter to Okpebolo to start pushing for Eastern State. Very simple. So to start pushing for Eastern State. Because I saw Agbe in one platform deceiving his own fellow Eastern people, talking lies. I told him, Agbe, what you are saying to tomorrow now, you for instance, the Eastern State came about. How will you not change all the narrative, all the fake story that you have been giving to your people? Because definitely they're going to know. So it will become a shame. It will become a shame to you. Thank you very much, Elagosa. Thank you for the history, and we'll keep on the history. We'll keep on reading more history so that many people will be very.
Because the population is also they increase. Please, let us continue. Let us continue.
So comment section, please. Not be only me want be moderator here. And if you talk nonsense, moderator go block you, go mute you. And you will see go open another fake account, when they mention my name, now God go punish you. Because now me you see here, you dey craze. Why you not use your real account come? Because of me, you go open fake account. Nah, you never reach.
Blocking
nonsense human being. Why you not saying request, may you come up? Now let me what you see here. We want to go.
And the person going to do something. They want to check. Somebody want to speak. Let somebody speak before we continue.
I just want to talk to Martin for this matter. Yes, this Agbe Okosun. See, I don't know why they take that guy serious. That guy a criminal, not thief. Ojibole be. You understand? He want fair all those Esan people. When I see the video when I post for my this thing, he want gather all those Esan people, then carry the go WhatsApp, go to collect money for their hand. If this guy not get Esan State where he go fit create, I wish they fit create the Esan State. I go feel happy, but this guy want shop money for their head. Now don't be the thing where they pay me for Esan.
Like una di Kalu collect for people.
People they come out now say na so if I collect money for their hand for one platform like that. Now you want to do so.
My brother, sorry to cut you short. Sorry to interject you. He don't during the time we be say una the canon newcomer, that was 2021. When you come to say in our blah. He can't go the ask beneath people money. Though they send that money, 100 200 or 50 euros. So as also I can't know how you take they're not going to manner again. So you can't switch. You know He not go school. So can grammar with that man the blue Uri as in day as in acquainted say me they read the flow say me na kada person educated person. You know say me that guy not be normal as in education person say me not really as in not be learned person as in where which school you go. May he come out, may he tell us as a standard of education. He should come out to tell us the standard of education, not be the one who come the all those.
Let us continue. There's something I want to say now. Okay, ma.
Well, let me start with congratulations for that.
Thank you.
You know, after I dropped just now, somebody just called me from Germany. He said he's watching it on Facebook now. And you just settled the family now. He said he have a son that a woman born for him. Then when he went to a custody to take his son, the son said, I will not go with you. My mother said, Benin are not good, that we should run away from Benin people. My father is a Benin man, I should run away from him. The father said he used the phone because they have a custody, taking the son to the house. Then the son began to open up to the father now that my mother said I should be running for Benin people, and I have to put all Benin people away from us. That Benin don't have history, it's Esa that have history, and there's many things against the Benin kingdom that their kingdom, not our kingdom, that are armed robber, the one that start Curtis. So the mother began to show him the videos of Curtis in Nigeria, and these are being called by their palace, not our palace. But when he's listening to your story now in my Facebook, the father said he now put he said, so come and watch. This is Benin history, that we have history, Benin and the man just coming out now. That he's watching now on Facebook with his son, that his son is crying, that son is saying that I will not go to my mother again. I want to tell the German government I want to go to my father. And my mother is a terrorist. That I want to stay with my father, I will not go to my mother again. You see where they are teaching their children now.
You see,
Mama, I beg you, record that conversation.
I know that I'm not for the recorder. Not for anybody will call me.
So let me, Mama, thank you very much for that.
No, so they saw the watch now for Facebook.
Thank you for that compliment. You know, say when they talk about all this history, I just say maybe not child's play. Many people, if you don't know your history, people will come turn against you. See, let me to add to what you said now. Let me read something for you. Now, according to some Esan historians, he said the Esan are an extraction of the Benin people of Edo State. You see it? The Esan are an extraction of the Benin people of Edo State. It's very simple. He said it is believed that in the 15th centuries, communities and kingdom called Egwares with Onojes as the leader of individual communities were formed from the existing Benin Empire. Because Benin became an empire from 1440. From 1440, that was when Benin started becoming an empire, till 1897, when it was conquered and annexed by the British. You see it now? And he went for that to say that the Esan people, they serve in the preservation of the old Benin Empire as warriors. You see it now? He said the Esan people serve, that is, the Esan people work with the Beninese to preserve the old Benin Empire. Then how can somebody not tell me that we are not one?
I will quickly contribute to all this. Good evening, everybody.
I'm coming. You're just coming. So
yeah, I know. I want to come down because I have something
the preservation of the old Benin Empire as what? As warriors. He said, thus, the Esan people are traditionally and culturally linked to the Beninese. The Esan people are traditionally and culturally linked to the Beninese. So you cannot take away, when you are narrating the history of the Benin Empire and you do not make mention of the Esan people, it is not complete. So that will tell you that they have always been together, except they have what they call intra-personal misunderstanding because of selfishness and greediness among the leaders. Yes, like what happened in the case of Ozolo and Agbanoji. But the major thing is that they are always been one. He said They are linked together. It says some oral tradition has it that disagreement led to migration of the Esa. Look at it now. Or where some oral tradition has it that internal disagreement lead to the migration of the Esa from the central ruling of the Benin Kingdom and the subsequent settlement in their present location. It's very clear. The history of the Esa and the Benin, it is well documented. It is well documented. Look at what this guy said again. He said, an Esa, all Esan people, look at it, the history of origin. He said, all Esan people came directly and indirectly from Benin, as could be seen from the uniformity. Uniformity means sameness, oneness of their features, their language, and their custom. It is very clear. And then I look at the word Esa. Where the word Esa, it came from the Benin exclamatory sentences. From there, they not deduce the word Esa, which means they fled. So the reason why that word came into be is just to describe the word Esa simply means a set of Benin people, who for one reason or the other, they left that place and started and created settlement in the jungle. Because that land called Esa today was a jungle. Even when, before the Exodus mass movement, history told us that some of the Benis will go to the jungle, they will eat, they will cook, they will eat, and they will return back to their settlement. They will go, they will cook, they will eat, and they will come back. At the time, they now went, they didn't return. History said it. And why was it that they went, some of them didn't return? They said after they have cooked, eat, by the time they now trek back home, the starvation will now continue again. They will not ask, what is the need? If anyone will ban here, will do it is so 1 year or so they were not contemplating that like you're going to stay for it's that side now. That's how people started living one after the other, before the Exodus mass movement. What the fake Asian historians are doing, they will be saying the Aborigines. Yes, who were the Aborigines before the Exodus mass movement? It were the Benis, who for one reason or the other were already living in that place. So we go and come, but later they started living. So we are fugitives. So we are banished. That is how Esa came. And if you look at the difference between Esa language and the Benin language, it's just a matter of tune. Tune, the way you pronounce a word. Osarieme, Osarieme. That's the only difference. If they are saying that the Esans are not Benis, let them come and tell us what was Esa people called before they not change that name to Esa. They should come and tell me. I am waiting for them. Same said to those fake historians. They should come and tell us what was the name they were bearing. What was the name? And I said the other time, I said Onoje was created by Obaewale the First. Obaewale the First was the one that created Onoje. These Onojes, these people called Onojes now in this land, they were previously known as chiefs. They were chiefs. And there are reasons why
the First was the one that also named the name Esa.
Kakabo?
So if Esa said they were existing before, what was their name before Obaewale gave them Esa? Because it was after they fled.
Another thing where they don't understand, there is difference between Ogie and Enoje. Enoje means Enage or Manage. You understand? So it's like they don't know the meaning of that Enoje. Now that they talking here.
Oh, because
that's how the ruling class now left. Yes, people, they are just like that. Esa now, Isha. If the British want to pronounce Esa, they will say Isha.
Yeah,
that's the only difference between the two of them. We say Isha, you say Esa, now the same thing. But the moment I go say Isha, when you say Isha, I go say my Isha Esa Mahin. That is Isha. That is how the British
Let
pronounce
them
Esa.
tell us the name they were being called before by why they first gave them Esa.
I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for them to come and tell me what was that name? What was the name they were previously
And
known?
who were their ancestors?
Thank
They
you.
should make mention of the names of their ancestors.
The content is like Babonemi.
Why? Even look at it here now. Where the common language is Esan, which is a dialect of Benin. Esan is a dialect of Benin. They're not the arguing. And he said Benin is the original tongue of the Esan language. It's not. Even documented. It is that's why the thing go to irritate person. The Esan history or origin is well documented. Come and tell us what was the name. Like Benin was once known as Igodo. Tell us what was that name before it now became Esan. So for me, I will always stand on unity, which is the Esan and the Benin. They have always been one and they will continue to be one. But if you are clamoring for your state, don't use your agitation for state to come and cause division or come and tell us that Esan and Benin are not the same. If you try it, you will have problem with me.
Hello, sir. This book, we will download that for Google.
I bet the textbook. Oh.
I beg, Snapper, all those places, Snapper, all the post now.
Okay, the book now, Esan Native Laws and Custom, written by Dr. Christopher Belokoto Okoji. That man was the founder of Irua Memorial Hospital, Zuma Memorial Hospital in Irua.
No problem, let me go other one.
That man, he did that man was former minister of health. So now maybe where a push and start author going. We also have one written by St. Moses Eromosele. We have one written by Amada Sun. These are Esan historians. Our documented. I will fear with you. I fear with you. In the history of the Eroimi people, all of them, name it Irwa, Uromi. Oh, Anunoje. That title was created by Obaewa the First. He created it because he did it as one of those things to compensate them. I haven't realized that the money law he pronounced or enacted really get on the people. By the time those people were not living there, it turned from chief to Onoje. Today now, some small Uromi boys and girls, because they thought say Onoje na king like Oba. It's not good now. It's annoying now. It's annoying.
You know, say if they don't bleach finish, maybe they bleach their brain the journal. That make them talk anyhow. You understand?
What of they say Agbanoje vanish. Now it not vanish. The fire. Now go bonnet fire. It don't vanish. Not disappear anything. Both leaders were taken by both warriors. I told you what led to the consensus now. The warriors were both tired, and they saw their enemies as the Ozolua and Agba. They were tired now. They are documented. So if you see anywhere they are talking about the history of the Esan and you feel that distorting it, share me the video. Send it to me. I will look at it, then I will come out with the real truth.
It may come out for those people. They might not go touch ground.
Me, I don't come out for them. Oh, not going back. Oh, I don't come out for them. Not going back. Honestly, and I'm so happy because waiting that they talk, they enter their ear, they enter their uboloko. They pepper them. So I will not stop.
They pay them. Oh, anybody tells it every time I saw we go to talk this is true.
Oh yeah, I am. The way the next thing you will say. May say Wikipedia. Here I am 1507. Here where that was 1507. That was the year Akpanoje. Because Ozora was 1504. So if you go and read Wikipedia now, you'll be thinking that yes, it's true. It was Agba that actually about Ozora, which is not true.
That's on that they did everywhere they go.
Yeah, make it go edit textbook now. Make it go edit textbook.
No, edit
textbook now. Let me go at the textbook. If you say you work be no cause is history because in the earlier historians, they were those some people, you know, in the only day when you read course like history and geography, they were interesting course at that time. So people wrote about their history. There's one little girl, that little girl, that okay girl. That's my baby sister. That little girl, that's my baby sister. You saw when he said, okay, people, they are from Benin. And Romosole came out and said they are Esan, that they not carve them to Esan. Say they not carve them to Esan, which is a lie. Look at it here now. When the Irwe clan. When we talk about Irwe, we have Irwe, Ekpa, Umokwe, and what have you. Look at the short history about the Irwe clan. He said, historically, Orua is where the following tribes, Bini, Esan, and Onwan meet. You see it? Orua is a meeting point for the Benis, the Esan, and the Onwan. So when that my baby sister said, okay, Irwe, they are Benis, they are from Edo State, they are Benis. Eromosele, that fake historian, now said what that little girl wrote, said it is wrong. And that little girl is correct. The meeting point of the Benis, the Esan, and the Onwa is what Orua. You see it now? He said the communities that make up Irwe clan, the community that make up Irwe clan migrated from Orua. The community that make up the Irwe clan migrated from Orua. And I said Orua was a meeting spot for the Benis, the Esan, and the Onwa. And that little girl said, okay, Irwe people, that they are Benis. And it's correct. Everything is all about Bini. The reason why they say that, the reason why they say so, it is rebellious, betrayal spirit. We have if you roll betrayal spirit in it.
What they be near don't know what they mo
Mama Elilita, where I waiting a march even the Esan State. Away but near Una, if I any the Esan in Edo State, I'm at here.
They know that
for me.
Attention seeker.
Yeah, na bleacher, is not bleaching.
They don't cast everywhere, they don't know them.
And Obano Senduna. Where is the year? Una tell the Sena Monoba Senduna. Sena Evava. Una tell anybody. So that's the way of their destruction.
Hey, make
of our land. Obano Senduna. We not tell Una say Obana, he send us.
Look at it now. Look at Mama. You know this place I'm trying to talk about. This time I'm trying to talk about this Irwe clan now. This late Captain Wosa. That is that side they come from. Late Captain Wosa. From this Irwe clan that I'm talking about. So in that clan we have Ekman, Umokwe, Orua. That area there. Look at what he said now. Or where Irwe is what? Is Benin. Where Irwe is Esan. You see the history? Irwe is Benin. The Irwe, if we're talking about the Irwe. He said it is only, he said the people from Umokwe, he said the people from Umokwe now, they migrated from Iogbe in Benin City. So anybody that is from Umokwe, that area of where you have that area, that clan there now, they came all the way from Iogbe in Benin City. You see it now? It's very simple. He said, why
what Rofia be Sophia? Or they were a Betty a bonnet here, area Bonati any, or Harry Gilway, emanite mena, emanite bonenemi, okan ali jogo okan aje.
Okan gbe ni ya no wa de ba.
Imagine I think you get man, VJ, ihogwe. Hello, my brother. Yeah, I think you get.
Yeah, what you money,
Don't fear me, they call you. I also fear I don't know your name. Because the day when we did that platform that side that day, when you can't carry your mama, they insult. My last born is now 24 years, make I tell you. You hear? When I show anyway, quick book legal, you call what we rani. No, now I'm where you am, well, now I'm where you am, well, it over here. So when he made your way, a way, a marriage talking you were a DMA. So, you are no one, me, I book, but if I book like you are not quite me, you can't sue with an egg, we're second around me.
Yeah, wow.
That cost. God give you because I don't call you for there. I not call you now. Now, first start down. So anything one na feel na go take a rub body, not because the one na call the talk to put or anyone what kuna tell person where we will meet. Mo go meet for Benin or anywhere. Ben worry ya do it now because me marry worry ke no je now. So you are born like you ka ki no quite be because me match you we are me. No here go gwa bi je me. When ni je body we so to me theory men e wo.
Thank you. Let us continue. For those people now.
My brother, hello, sir. The pain is real. The pain is real. The pain they pitch there.
My question, Mama, my question is, freedom. They want freedom, they want their state, all those things. But those states, that Esa land belong to the king.
Yes, now.
It belong to our father. So where are you guys going? Because
we don't even mind anymore.
Mama Mudia. Because if you say una want come out, una not fit stay at those states. Una not fit stay that land. Where are you guys going? That is my question. Because Niger data now, they not go feel receive now. We all now want Congo. I been a Brafa land. Maybe na go Igbo land. Because none of it there, don't stay there. No.
Okay.
That is my question.
Oh, by your talk, man, you say we bo.
And you know what is good now? Good.
I don't get to I'm almost Mosulele. What about Murena? Mr. President.
What they try?
I don't get to I'm almost Mosulele.
Obey, I'm and we not will be
the people wait there for the state. So none of the dead Nigeria, all of the dead Europe, they from that side.
No,
they're speaking of that.
Let me tell you one thing. Today, that's what that blog. They say you know blame Lily. Say I believe people first start because why people they're gonna fear say as they go record they come out. They're gonna fear them now. See the fear.
Why not blame Lily?
Oh,
I want to believe people start.
Yes.
Me not kate me man.
Now I hypocrite.
He said na allow us a platform now for start this thing. Not so good a key.
Yes, look at it.
No,
we see.
No, they're going to talk about two rooms.
We are not get
They'll come they talk about Uromi first daughter as if now Uromi first daughter will use how many years they. You understand? And again, Mona asked me, now I tested when I want to just now. They mean no here can't give you don't more boy. If you say what go come cause that one. Waiting and those people go consider the followers and the drag where they go first carry war or quarrel. Go meet some people.
Thank you.
I wish I know they get their records, Now that they want to do, they go lay false allegation. But they go, he said the platform there, or we should like to go and I go continue the record to not go crack, no crack blood. What are the reports? Who know
man now? You know who man? Oh, Federal use that man.
If you want to know what's the record, one was a guy. To defend herself, I want to leave a record to defend herself. Lily always have record to defend herself.
Monica Agbinana. Odi wa Agbinana Monica gbi. Upala wala wa amage kenola. Mi udori me gba le je to ri mo hie mu ho e robie.
Mama, wa mi amemi okpa no keke no wa aka me yana. Before Lily, all this tout, all this useless people where they say that they follow me Lily. Where they give both Agbavo Jewati with Niati all labalaba. These people, these people, that they see these people and they know where these people come from for Eastern land. They never one day take action before this thing comes spoil rich like this. May they take action, go arrest the family of these useless people. You understand me? And they are a all of them supposed to come and carry cost. You see this let them lay cost for all these children, but everybody will go come in and land. We go come in and land, one can give us a bad name. We want to spoil it. May they start to lay cost for all of their body. You see, all of them will enter. They go run. None of these people take action. They leave these people, make they continue. None of them talk. None of them talk. But now, as Bini come they face them now they want lie. Why these people they lie? Why did they lie? When you lie, the gods of our land, the gods of our land.
How many videos I do
when you lie, anybody will see truth for this matter. If you not talk truth, put. Because they lie. Now the gods of our land, I go take that person life. The person go sleep, he not go wake up. That's how he go be. Because when you see truth, talk truth for the matter, say, now my people now start this thing, and will not take action. But now you want to pull life for the innocent beneath people head. Now the innocent beneath people head. When Opaika
start, una know when they lie. He said that you fear the person. 1 minute time. When Opaika started so many years ago, he said na Ivie na the cause and that time na with Ivie they do saga. So this is all their victim playing. You understand? More than not just they mind them for anything where they talk over there. Doing how Esa we go so that we go get our peace back. We have always been peaceful people, which the whole world know, the Benin people. That's why. Myself, I know verse. Thank God Almighty. If not be this TikTok, maybe many people I know for not reach out. Now that want me to do the thank God. So these are all their victims. Now, as they go still come out, when they talk this about Bukhana no yenago or Monisimi Logoge Uro my first daughter. But as if that is Uro my first daughter where that we have been over the years. And as you can see,
Mama, let's start the story. Let's not say the story, Mama. The view, you talk. A pass on the story, please. The view is going down. Continue the story, sir.
All right. So what I want to add to this is very simple. Let me just give a short history of the Igwebe people. When Igwebe came much later in 1516 after the Ida War. And it was ruled by who? By an Okaigun, later made an Onoji. You see it? You see how the Oba of Benin promotes them? You see that's how they promoted all those Onojes in other places in Eastern land. They were chiefs before they turned into Enoge. There is a many people are strong when part of history are given. You see it? So many people are surprised. They are amazed when the fact of history they are given, forgetting that a humble beginning hundreds of years ago
I'll tell you, logo say stress egbe. Obi amama na bia be na mai gwe do sankere.
Okay.
Aberi ya no kwa ya fe di o mai de deve san e ya ewe do ya kere. Stress egbe one wa be setting maya bo we time maya.
Ye tane.
No do gwe run do ni gwe. History san be yuri de do agwala ama mi e do ami san. Iya to bia e we ya na beri ya bo no kwa.
Ya ka mi ya nya me kana iya we iya ma opa. Hypocrite.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama. So if they want Esan State, they should follow the appropriate source.
They should man going to continue the story. They want to learn. They want to learn more stories. So we need that story, please. We need the story.
Like these people now. The Uromi people now, they are mainly from Idumoza in Benin City. The Uromi people, Uromi people. So, sir.
Alosa, enu hewa we ba sidika oguro ni we only we hewa ata. Oguro balia egbe, only wadia egbe. Oguro mini no ata, oga gba no jebe oguro mini only we hewa ata miya. Only balia egbe.
Onye na oka no say ni na ye ni me go kia.
Onye wa bali on egbe.
Here is the fear.
Omani come here ni gbe for my yan. Awe
Ale pata isi na ko lo kwa lo.
Abi so ya
boro mi.
Aya kinia. Ya.
And other way na ka ti ma o, we say na ka ti ma hi. Ani na ka ti na do aso. Who don't fear the Godima? Who don't be there? Your hypocrite away the Godima.
Let's continue, please. Please, continue.
Continue history boon na yeta. Wage ata papa. Wage pave gba mesa ngone.
Let's be boon ya.
Okay, Amania.
So la moderator ila that do be go.
Iana. Me ma me awi me ma church me marry me gbe ma me na de me make we kan wa gun. Èmi ni odoni loge about 2-3 years oye no la diana. Ni e fe of yan yin. Abemi ya ni wa do ami odo asile ye gbera. Okeke na do asile no do kawebo. Amaka asile ni ladian. Okeke na do kawebo ni wa re ni do abemi le legbe. E ka mo ebe ba ni. Iye ma bege mo mwera bi yero bi since. Iye ka wi ama ni ka gba yin ha o since. No do aka wi yin ori bi edo o fun e. Emi ma ni me ka wa ta opo bi ani u fa we ma de bo mi ato. Aka wa so na ni we de ne no wi ado go yin na na. Ogwe ga eni je nene mi romi nene first daughter. Ogwo ti we politician no. Ogwe no wa oge APC. Ogwo mi jekin. Ogwe ti awa ani APC ere na. Na wa sagai. Wa we nene mi.
Fake. Olóore.
Ma waje na. Wa yen wa ogun yan. Yan wa da wa we nene mi. Yan da wa we no pa. Ijeme. Baba. Oyan na ya wo yan mu me bata Emi na wa ta kedupo Maria Ade. Omo bo Ijeme gbon yan ri le lawa. Omo bo Ijeme gbon yan ri le lawa. Odo ha wi bi in short man ni. Except we na ya ta ni o. Iyo gugwa. Bebe ri oni, o kan asun gwede na we rogwa. Iba pokin ala egbe. We no ya fia bo ari aje we bo na yo ka me ya fia bo ari owa. Eyan panya ino fie boji. Edun na ni agwagu a. Oso oge no ewa ti do bad gbon ya oge na na obungbe. Oge na pologbe no do ba mai. Ba ma oge na o obungbe. Osun gun yan ogwa.
Wa to be ni nwe wa domo. Eni me meta o ye na magbera we. It's time we don't want to listen to their propaganda and their fallacy. As in after yaga gbegbian ewe yewa adwa yin awo agbera ni ni era won ya pitan wa se ko ba se ko do sumo do juma enira me kama when he was alive, you know. Mani do no se do as in I go na as in nasio kwima. That's just the most important thing oro. As ni obeni anakewe iwe do ga bungbe itia o iku ga bungbe ngo me aro o itu tege. Dan do amaya we word ni mai na as in computer word ni mai na. Mema we there na mema dere pa mema mi power o there mema mi work pa na wa there likewise you guys but mema me there. But a platform on in na moyana gona why can a message in a matana why kino lautagmo agmoya the old word ya watch na so a propaganda na as in having all those false history as in lies as in near false ye umane it's time for we to debunk it to them okay ado awon anya okpa mayahi enokpa mayahi iya azenya gbogi mari e mani mate e mani lima o gidi gan ni lima gidi ya we ari ogi ana se of which iya ni e very mayaro ania ta there's nobody no lajan we do debunk do akamanya we watu so ni ana ni ita we do believe you we ni ata na system ata anata so there's nobody no debunking
no maya mo head do say here do amwe no magbo
yeah do you know as a udere gbawe na it's time for us oh yeah we go iya mu yoto mai mu yoto for now.
Oh,
none of
just for fun.
Must be state name. My state name.
Somebody just for fun. Epalawa mudia. I wanted to record it now. Just for
Mama,
fun.
didn't record. They were not recording. They no record. Anybody want to come out to here to record?
Platform.
No report.
Mama, no ya platform.
Understand? Yeah, why record the record? What was the
history ne brosita. So when we are doing now, everybody need to take side. Understand? Nobody need to do for fence. From the it was astro the platform bang because right from time I can't way social media blog. Yeah, on your biani. Yeah, a guy not ban or region or run fian bianti. But my well kukware camp a Germany very a character ni a rove anyi camp the Gamish partition the Germany a border between Germany keke Austria so I want only cabo mawe kokwa a room bani on separate mawe so I know that one because I could na discourse they get with somebody talk a social media blog here run when normal money or here or we and one we doing spend 11 years we de TV do near platform Wakutana, the Kayaria, main table people the history. I was like, I don't understand. So because a lawyer met me yeah, pretend the lily man or I keep platform settlement, but in no large down Wakutana or tear up by the phone, go the phone way, may come up, made the entire platform. So everybody need to take careful, man, if you do your way. A social media blog right from time I can't win
people
when you can't
just for fun
because even though you now nobody need to sit down for fence because right from time behavior when you can't wait it told him away you what a story about my even if a boy in my senior my well Corey Talina what married you every day you call him Ovie Sanori na no care wo no yari again I told him my boy 10 years on my Italian passport in 10 years ago, apart from motor the Nigeria on your barmy, a webo in my one power do one. Imoto no fee, a imoto gmo second hand, don't have the motor 30,000 euros. Even Yakama based on we have no year, one to the motor with 30,000 euros second hand, a new one.
1 naira or made gije mede. Ijo wo kan okay wu oga afide. Ijo wo kan. Then yime kekirame. Niana year. Dating your bam with family here. Kama even my started. No yari again. We get your might me one day. One day, meti na ito ima we era me one we chela de we ni awe na oku not ba no ye oni kewu again no the phone ati oni o mighty me one day e we heavy o tell me here we go yon o ni me sim na me we one day o mana tie me ati stay oni here ka ma ona ti alagbo di ma we no tie me don't come we are we marriage you know we I no understand ma we there but we no ha me no tie me. So only na be bolofua. E not ba no boge ne noro. Only repama. Ona ya 20 wo ya 20 wo. Only na do surprise the way. Nya tie we no go ni onwe emego. But ohire nya hilade boy na spend €600 etie na agwo wo kan. Awe na surprise small tio. Owo he watie. Come on. Eni mercy mi na me we take no so what le mo arewa. Ina do ha my we. Ona do tie me we bro. See wetin dey happen. What did happen? We are what ye? Otime wa tule mo boy. I joy you want me ha me where we get any wo gas no. If we get mega friend of yours I pay me go me huerurua. Iwa huerurua. Iya ma boy ma we. We me go we ma what time ma gbe one day. One day we na ma gbe boy me go we na tui marokpa. Me go give ma one day. Then he mena ya keke last bomb in manave ya era meje no saba kwa blessing ni make la bo ni mo wa na o wa pa eva de oni di ogba ori mo bi sanori na e ma wu se tin today egba ore a family again ni bomb a last bomb here dem na the machine you know we 800k when no have money or when not tion no di no tie me giene when no have my way brother give you. Okay, no worry. I go bring money for him. I'm gonna 10 years. I might want to again over. Obviously, where are they again? No need to why are they? So we just need to be careful. Right from time, like everybody school, so I'm always afraid of them. So what didn't really make me come up? A social media president, we just a social media blog. Everybody just have to be careful. Let's stay away from it. Nobody should sit on defense. Nobody should sit on defense. Any I want be maybe. If you say rugby. No ya feregbe.
Ẹ̀yin na iladiana. Iye tele yo to ti yan.
Iye take ale sinya be urofia ni ale.
President, go on that video as you talk.
Yeah, we are na we edoyen na one. Ni ado te secret na Igbo.
We no do tiny ha, we no do tiny na Nigeria.
We no do tiny. We no do tiny. So we just have to be careful. So now let me just come up and remember, you know, I just sign me. Yeah, so if I'm in a room where but so what we say, Mama? Thank you.
My brother, Otreno Piani or you era moya, which I walk down, be no more than beer. And your beer no twin, or the good you or you do. Unazedu. I married Javas, or Majane, Usaba, at you Salobo, at you do no carry, at you to no carry. And Usaba must do it. And I will say,
the history of the Benin is very beautiful, is unique. That's why those types are jealous of the
Ingo they tell him brother, now may they know they marry our woman again. Imagine when they go say metamu wanana, and when no correct.
And I'm going to
Ben I'm here go iya tiamo egbiya when wa mi na. Iya egbiya. Obviously what time me make okbiya. When they not they marry themselves, they don't like themselves. Iya ma like egbiya.
But true now, Isha people, they're not they marry themselves, they fear themselves. They're not they marry themselves. And what I mama watara.
I
when you are so Yeah, block up what we kill. We are recording. What recording?
In social media block
Ogi mama, I want match yari ogi have ya block ogi ya.
I will buy social media president. Social media block.
When social media blocking.
All these Igbo people, all of them know who be Benin. But Ishan go come, they bring their head down for all these people. Whereby everybody they fear Benin.
Because of the African, I make Igbo they join Asian people.
Social media president, what did you say that they call her? If you don't call that, when man will bomb me.
During election time, when we asked when they were all connect together. You know, so Osaba can you keep dollars on you do we
lose.
Ota doni makere ni enika onaya bo enika oni boteni edo egawiri on your magia edo egawiri. I stay with my father. My father is a chief. So every year he told me many things about where I came from. As in everything about the spiritual Benin. As in my father taught me many things. Hotel do not want for as in 24 rooms. As in you want me understand. So I knew many things about where I came from. So I say my so as on a wedding straight on social media. You tell I don't even go
the secret in man local.
Amen. So now as in a PD a yekaso ya muja any some person at
all. Jefferson, one me a video ni ne social media blocking wuni. Nona where if or a platform we or do atebo. When where he saw that thing as an opportunity to insult me because why? That for time man like him. Mami, I get PDP. That's a eventual man. Me understand where if no soon not me where another me a video me la dia another atebo. Because a year never PDP where PDP me na PC. Now we got as one now we got as one or maybe no pass a queue and ya lele or magwan yo. I didn't mean yes, and we mean where they call it toss a logos are nice starter. There is something that happened before in the gubernatorial.
Sorry to cut you short. Do you know that during that period before those things came up? If you do oga manega mani no se do na oga manoga as a patronize a platform oge. So after a battle election I got soon no ya we assume or back. Everybody as in we are deviating from him. Yet for long beno ike ya no sike mani we do na. Ono na imata na no do asun na ya ru we o. When ya o ya enwe gu ya o ya me they as in they think they are as in they are worse than any other person in Edo State. So do aka de ya okay ni ya de gbe tiana buregbere ni as in ya me view ni ya me my platform here odo ya like matter every sincere with yours as in a heart of is not sincere.
For me eba me they buy Jefferson.
They buy my son in where I will platform of Nigeria will do it. My own up there.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Sir. Whatever.
Good evening. Pretty good. What do you want? Introduce yourself, please.
Okay. Oh yeah, Degi. Ugomoso.
Okay.
Umode.
Okay.
Yes, and I, iya wine, minia wow, etia mine. Iya wine, ya.
Okay, while we're waiting for her, let me quickly talk about a little bit about the Ewohimi people. Where the Ewohimi, the correct name is Ewohimi. The word Ewohimi, the correct name is Ewohimi. From the original name, Orihimi. Orihimi was founded, according to some elders, by one of the immigrants from Benin. Ewohimi, according to some elders, by one of the immigrants from Benin. Ewohimi. As we call Ewohimi. Ewohimi does not mean that it is a settlement for the dead. No. It just simply means a settlement that was founded by Orihimi, one of the immigrants from Benin, founded Opaika village, known as Ewohimi. That's what they said. By one of the immigrants from Benin, who came, followed by two of his younger brothers. His name was Ikimi, and his brothers were Osa and Ato. In that order of seniority, Osa and Ikimi were maternal brothers. Others say that Orikimi was found by a Benin leader called Alan. You see the history? So there's no way you will be talking about the Esan people without talking about the Beninese. And there's no way you'll be talking about the Beninese without you making reference to the Esan people. Very difficult for you to say there's a difference between them. It's very clear. And if you look at those places, those different settlements, those different family lineage, you have there, all of them. Look at, there's a place they call Egwari. Egwari. This place was founded by the members of the ruling family, which came direct from Ezomon Nuzebu in Benin. Egwari in Ewohimi. These things are there. Oh, very clear. Wavi Iduma Agbo. The founders came from Agbo. The history is very clear. And if you look at the traditional rulers, all of them are always holding Eben. They are always holding Eben. If they are not holding Eben, they are holding Ada. That one alone, Ada or Eben, automatically means that that place has something to do with the Beninese. That's what to do with the Beninese. There's nowhere you talk about the history of the Esan without mentioning of the Beninese. Ero, Ewohimi, no Paika Keri.
Where Bodoge said I can't get Ada and Ebe. He never tell us who his ancestors be. Before he got the drag Ada and Ebe.
Mama, that one I confuse you, my baby. Now confuse you, my baby. That. Hello, sir. I greet everybody in the house. I greet everybody.
Really, sir.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
I do.
This generation, this things where they generate. So now Paika first starter for Facebook. Now Paika, now I start this thing. You don't tell where it started. Say you don't build all your children now. They don't come start.
Mama, we not care to know who first started or not first started. You didn't get the point. So now we need to face them. Anybody will come. We are going to face you bomber to bomber. We not care about first starter or not first starter. We're not there after that one.
So Sophia go let the talker for Benin land. Make them come down for Benin. Make them go talk.
No, try
whether they own platform, who not reach to talk, they talk.
Even,
to vomit, they
Madam, pretty good. Pretty good. Listen, sir. Let me tell you about that issue of Ada and the Ebe. Let us look at it. Now, we are going to be looking at Ogiso Ere. Ogiso Ere was the second Ogiso in the Ogiso era. Very, very clear. Or where Ogiso Ere transferred the capital of Igodomigodo from Ugbekun to Uhudun. Then, there's something I want to clarify here now. Ogiso Ere invented the famous African kinship paraphernalia, which includes Ogiso Ere was the one that invented Ada, Ebe, Ekete, Agba, Epoki. Ogiso Ere around 16 CE. Okosudo where Ivesanya, Yanyanda. Oyanyambe. Ekete Agba Epoki.
They worried them.
I invented those things.
Okwa sunu nebana iya le ugo hani ajeni. Akakuya la ohani ni akuya jo ma yesia. Ekenia ibe na je ugu jaya ya akuya ri.
Wa me social media has blocked today live do akume. Imi awa so yen live it o. Me wa page wo me wa page no bo wa yo.
When Facebook where the I pretend that there are two characters coming out now. There are two characters.
Exactly. They are hypocrites.
Yes, now.
Oh, honey, and the lady can I want there.
They're hypocrites. So that you go if you want your Asian state is very good. Follow the appropriate channel. Don't use it to change our tradition, our culture, our history. Don't change it. That is where you have problem with me. But why record it? Can you tell what I show? Why do record this show? My record this show?
Yeah, fear with the original one, Guma. You're not fear with the original Guma.
Yeah. If you don't want are with us. We have on one, they are with us. We have Akoko Edo, they are with us. We have Esako, they are all with us. But I don't know where Imamiya Okpa.
Oh, what if you don't hear go Lily go? You applicate your down. What did you anything? Oh, you applicate your down. Oh, you have to say Yane.
Well, eh?
Well, everybody last that only Marobi, Marobi, do ye. Oh, we better provoke Lily. Only leave a record that go ya. No, ya like this. No, ya like that way. Oh, I want to really have the record. Then you can do something. We don't feel record. Ah, bua ya. But when you are oh, son, what ya?
You're talking. Iya mo baika. Oh, wag bakwiko na here fairly yeke. Iya gege here veg benenanya. Oh, iya gi ya gwan megbe ladian when he wa ire gbin ladian. Kiya ko baika. Oro toto iya bakwiko dano gbin. Wami o iye ti amwele won ni aje ni emi enyeni no resa geni eki ekebe o ni ayagwe mahiani ni ate ya amugwa yen ige gwe amwe uru abode ogwe bi yaga iunia ehi avegbene yen na igun megbe ladian Wami o enika no to the dog is here well ladian
Ugwe naga itiwe naga itiwa nye gonye na gwanye nya oyi
do bomb me we enika o tell SMB only the remake be well because of the SMB ama ya tie ma igwe be SMB ni
Yeah, you give me away. You have the record. And record any so Jina or put to YouTube. Yeah, you might be a boy. You know, the record. Diana, ever book go to YouTube, Instagram. You are recording here. Or work boy, you are recording. You are recording. I'm not going to go. You're not okay. I want to be like now. Well, what do Wagume? You are right. Life do. You pay your way. I'm on your. Me want to pay you the YouTube, Facebook everywhere.
Now we can hear about my horrible. I'm okay, not the horrible.
Nonsense.
Me and tell you.
Who last time I do? Or when you live Makasue, a little medicinal goods, or when you live a direct call, Lily, everything. Or when you live, you really go. A little queer going, mother, among the swing, and you have to go uno. You have to go away. Ni get to me and away. If you have to, I will be a son. You have Uro fiati atoni aburo rati atoni no yesu no guano be gwawe ere no guano me dey pure my yesu na why go give no pay no je gwe are you stupid or something is wrong with you
obi gbo mo ko ni yo soje Biafra o mo ko ni je we ma mi eni oni efia Biafra ya uro
igbo efia
uswa Abe ni big bo mo ko ni jian bugo ha. Anything bo.
Are we fear purpose? Na if fear purpose there be. No we sat no oksun we to paro wa. Na gbe na gbe je na fe.
Sasati wa listen to recording ya. Era ojo gbe na we ko gbere ko no market ko gbere ne. E ko won di we platform we there. Ina won we vi picture ge yan ladian. Na we would be soon. La my brother Okpa Makin Egi my junior lily where who can like be careful with boy.
I'll give you already like a now. It may be
go when I
Facebook.
Sasati, ye kumwoni weni aruwa.
Sasati, amakama na wije ni ogi oba in disgusting.
Iye demu ye.
Uwe ni ya bi ora gbe, ujo ka gbo ni ya bi ora
gbo. Were gbe mu gbogi oba ni oga gbo e.
Iye ruwa iro no na dewu no na de
ya bi ora gbe. Atani ya bi ora gbe.
Ma kuro no su gbe. Bro doni e bo ma wa ya ni ka to ka
Sasati do ogbo e. Emi amu do ogbo e, otone do ogbo. Ogi oba in disgust. Ebone domu gbogi oba na do ape nyabi oba ebone wedding na wi egege.
Obi ati no na wetin egwe ogi vie ni vie gun abi ba ni ban. Obi ata ba ni ban. Igo wetin e respect ye. Oga ire owo ne ni okalera.
Ogi oba uki ogi oba in disgust.
Owi egwa ugbe.
Edene wero wa o ma kama no ni na Sasati. Waju won hian o emi na
gbe ye kurofia e no o check yan aga bo
ogi oba ukin
ugbe
di no kandi yo
urofia social media blog eni ya ga na gogogo urofia social media blog
atemi
wa ma ken wa idie na ma e da
uwi da ye sigo ba to buya uwi da ba to buya uwi da ko ko na ga fa na jo o ga si la iri
we god wa gele gbi na gele ogele ya sunu o fo me gba na okwa de na ere ya sunu de wa ya fe ke ya mu ye
na wi agwa we ni ga so boyo
ko so pe na ke wonu wa
atemi je mo ya gbe ogbeniyan
Yeah, if you have
enemy discuss.
I know man la dia do te so ni no we ata. Yeah.
Mama la mutiane. Mama njoko negeni. Oko no ya do tie monkey face. Ona do akle mi gwe ro ya mi ekin. O igware ogwe gwagi ohun. Wa mi o wa mododo jo do tota e meka mo ba o ya han. O vigele yuru. Ama egbogi obaga no na ya dotie monkey face. O salobo eje do kebenika o nevi ebe na gwage Sasati na. O igwa we mi ogbudo pa ma ege monkey face ware life. Ona bati oni ye monkey face no ogwale mani ya silo bagbe. Aka ka wodo aji eke do atoge ya ni e bado e. And o kai mo ba weti egbo e. O monkey face na ona ge gwa agun ane. Okay, tioni na
ona ka wasunu ye ni e. Ona wasunu ye ni ona ge agbon wasunu ye ni e ne. Ogi ge agbon fo na we line away emi ati eyeje. Aya we ha e de was de afia.
Because e mo ke face ni a oni we egwe mu egbo yo ka mo ba ma egwu wodo ale yeke itoge ni e badoi. Mai e ma mi we ya jawo e o ka mo ba ge we. Eri oya sunu ina ba sunu ye na ebe ne mama tara
mama waras emeni made de okamo ba ye omo days
ona do afọ mero
ye ro wa afọ mero àwọn egba ni
yan yo pade to ga do tie mo ki face ona mu royal plate number oya ya fie ma go we no bi u se be de okabe ega no
ya di mu ga ni ya mu ya di bebe
to de oni ke ka ma mo ja ya to na ba ke na mo gi oba na in disgust we na the Sasati na eri ado ye oni ado agboda yo segedo owo ba ma ri oja e no ibi edo ya agwa na ihe yo oni ado agboda yo nu gwa mi ke na oja me ya to go ko na eri oya do e ega de mo ki face igi egun afore oni na ka ma we life yen de ahi ona gwa fe de ye traza go ko akedo ya julame iye iwari egbe lati inu pono ki ande o ki on ba Arisco e ko iwa wina lele
akano
no wa me ke na yan
ogi je do
mama la wagwe Arisco what we ante o ko ni ya julame Arisco yen lele wina
ni je be na lati an you understand?
Why send a picture of any man?
Yeah, Masa. La mama la send ibos lago go no gba ba gbon. Abu na ni ya la ni mo picture ga ya. Ni mo picture ga ya ni mo ba ni post e ogbo won mo o.
Iya na iya ya le to tabo gian ba iya bado aka gbe eri ake ogba no kwa ma yan. Ero video. E gba no.
Yayi mo le to ke agbe gan o ke han. Ogbe.
They will strip him of his chief that time now. In the palace.
Man, we here go la nigga why 5 minutes in there or 2 minutes. La president go here.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Everybody in the house. Please, I want to quickly say something. Today, I was watching Lily mom made the screen short time for record and for Facebook because I don't use TikTok in my place. So I saw when she was saying that Oga needed to Oga sausage dinner. Music at least they are not proud. I want to say that Lily or whoever that is supporting her, I'm saying this to the ASAM people. I have experienced many times with the ASAM people, they are even ashamed to play their music when they are in a party. I've experienced it several times. So not with the Edo's out. Now they deprive una from playing una music here. Many parties like the way we say, if I ever want to play a song, me will be Oviedo. They will be telling me, some people will be telling me, don't play a sound this thing. They use and they push me. They say, no, remove man. Now this one you can't like now. No player. Me I go like, why you not go player? But if you want to play Yoruba or Igbo, they go comfortable. There was last time when my friend do party for somewhere. That was one ASAM because our question was ASAM person. So he with the friends where come, I do the same thing. I say, me I play what that song. Now so he come, they pitch me, they say, no, me cannot do it. Not be one, not be two, where I don't experience that kind of thing from there. So this one where you they happy, say, una don't they happy, more than celebrate. And we are happy that you are promoting your culture. Because with the Edosa, we cannot do everything. We're not going to feel they promote our own. Then we'll see they promote on our own. You understand? Then if we still promote on our own sometimes, I see when some, whether like SR, Renaissance or whatever, if you post some beneath song for this thing, una will be I go the right say, not be this one with what they do for you. Me say me not they play song where they use the Edo beneath the sing. Now they see everything for our comments. This madness not be today start for my body. More na promote now, me will promote our own. And if we they promote our own, they reverence our king. The thing go they pay on for body. Why is it like that? Be like that. With the Edos, I beg that our culture. Now they make many of them. No. They don't go they define their own. Say they want they promote their own. I'm happy for you people for your progress and everything. More na do na things, and we'll still do our own. Okay. And if we they do our own, may not they pay una. May not they pay una say we they promote our culture or with the way we they dress or the way they do things or that crown what would they put for head. It go be like once we wanna sit down for our body, see a go enter una. It go be like say they reduce una to nothing. That is the main thing. I've seen several times when I go they say, oh, with the Benin those are with the feel say now we get a those state. It's possible in every city or in every state. The people that dominate the center, there be many other ones, they don't always like them because they always feel that inferior will always be in them. Go to any country, even in America, you'll see some people where they Washington DC, who they Louisiana go, they say, oh, that they feel big. Even where me they, it's always like that. Okay, Mona not they feel inferior. I'm not they promote to now, so now that they do and so now. I thank God, and you are going to other people to go. They say Benin people, and now who they even put this hatred. They tell people say Benin people they call una snake. Many other tribes they don't hear this word for Benin people. Max now where be the ace and so now those Igbo Yoruba for the year this story. Now go they tell them say because I want see sympathy. I want make them sympathize with una so that they go use and take it the Edo or the Benin people. Una go they tell them say that they call una snake. This hatred not be say we not do una anything. For me, any Edo person will go say or maybe any Esan. One call they say Edo person get way to no. For me, I don't see anything where we do now. I just hate us for nothing. And I see one make other people still follow una hate us. You understand? I'm gonna follow the hate we wanna get for us. The may other tribes see follow now because even before this thing starts, many years when Mama Milakim they fight this fight, another few people they go this thing. Now I even can go underground work. Now do other some people. Now set the place out to the other tribe. Una do underground work. Una go come. Una go they feel no one feel no they talk rubbish. We overlook una. Then now if the don't want to una go they want me will not talk. Mona just beat us, reduce our ego, insult our men, insult our women. Where bless the CEO Makakon. Now I see go call bless the CEO. Some people now I see go call bless the CEO. Tell her say, if you want to talk to Edo State women, may remove this or may focus on the Benin women. That's why when that lady came out, she focused on the Edo women and the Benin women precisely. If they focus on the Benin, because now wait till I go carry for narrate story. Then if she even came out to say, may she go apologize to our men. Una come to tell and say our men are so they're lazy. Go look what she do. People go they say she do apology. Which apology? Not beg. No, I say go they tell they say make they not beg them. Who will be? Who not be? Now what una they do as una don't do reach for this social media. Una go they say people na fool. No people nobody be fool. We they see the nonsense una they do underground. Then una go come out. Una go come comment. What for they claim a victim card. So what I want to advise to all my Edo Benin people, please, everybody wagimala ni ma when there's unity, there's nobody that can break the wall. You understand? Before, let us promote ourselves more. And we should always behave well so that other people you understand me? So if there's anything, we shouldn't be forcing ourselves on them. No matter it's so painful. You know, when I see some people in the other platform, they go up and say, they obviously and you yourself, how will you feel at that moment? What is that? You know, let's celebrate ourselves with the Benin or all the local government where don't dominate that those south. We should come together. Let's celebrate our own selves. Let them celebrate their own equal. Please. Thank you all.
God bless you, man. Thank you for your advice.
So, all life. Mama, congratulations, Mama Milaki. I really want to congratulate you. I feel who are on the Facebook, the country, no, Jay. You're not allowed to talk. When we former USSR, you're not allowed to talk. Yeah, we are allowed to talk with former USSR.
So, what she was saying, these are all we have been saying over the years. People should start promoting their culture. No, Benin people do this. Benin Palace do this.
No, Mama Melaki. Then one maybe say we Benin, we call the promote them. Their stupidity. Okay, look this morning now. I heard they were kind of pass. I damn a Paika for platform for a Paika platform. I dare FYP there. They listen to them. See one goat, he goats. You come up. See what question when they ask Paika. He say Paika. Why be say Benin people go to say Oviedo Padaki? Me wahin. Why they not say now back because that question you don't understand. Person say you answer question, they say now we do padaki. You will be answer, still tell the person say I be answer padaki.
You can't tell me, my brother. You can't tell not me. Yeah, a lovely only way City. Oh, we still get it. Not be only Benin City. It's a city. We get our
now they know. Okay, somebody come ask me question. I say, where are you? Who you be? Where are you from? I say, I be Benin boy. Where for Benin? I say, maybe ask my brother. I say, we are just padaki walking. No making a kini carry. Me for nowhere for come. Now say problem to you, idiot. You're not that proud of yourself. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my identity.
Yeah.
May God punish you now. And now, I see the talker. And I see the good evening, my sister. And I see the talker. And I hear how you talk. Now, any person will come out for social media and talk anyhow. We go raw enter you. Now, any Benin person will go come and say, hey, Mona calm down, will be one. Me and Esther, we are not one. We not be brother. We not be brother. We not be brother. Me and Esther, we not be brother. God punish you now. They come and say we be one stupid rat. When they call Edward Ferguson, when we say whenever I do this 22 years, they gonna come up and they talk who identity with the yeah body when take difference. Whenever watch they do us, they sleep at do us. They go call they follow me. They just say we not be one. Make God punish your papa, idiots. But we begin. Children when you go man can't give their mama belly for each and land. Their papa don't leave.
That's it. They talk.
Now they want to talk. Make God punish you. Your papa will give your mama belly. Your papa will give your mama belly. Where leave your mama? Now make cause her. Make God punish her. Me you the talk.
Abe Biafra soja ye wa mojin Allah. We go
raw it out now. Before when they say Mona live there, if they don't do just and they go out, we don't need that again. Mama need the Mama need the when you come and talk to any Benin person, we you know now some people who not say we many. You know our matter. We go come and we go roast they joy things, don't not things, This not be Benin. Who know a bias? Who know a bias? Not be Benin. God punish you now.
Other people they hear that name Benin, they fear. Who not come they bring on our heads down.
Who like me put himself? Who like me remove himself? Like cup of tea be that.
Yeah, thank you, Wesley.
Thank you, my brother.
Osabo America or Debawe. Area one why is the a settlement?
Mamila. Wọ́n lọ kí yẹn wọ́n lọ gbé gbogbo kàwé kàwé yẹn gbẹ̀sẹ̀ social media but to beg me nùgbà ọkọ̀ lọ́la dé ìwọ́n yà ní tiẹ̀ they must mention Mama Mila. Ìwọ̀n náà tiẹ̀ náà their former USSR abẹ́ lọ ṣá ẹni ìyàwójọ́ ẹni àkẹ́tì mẹ́ Ukraine ìyàwójọ́ ọ̀sìn yẹn máa accept TikTok ìbòtọ́ mi. Former USSR TikTok yẹn ti sí ìbòtọ́ yẹn máa accept ẹ̀yẹ. So ní náà wọ́n yẹn Facebook náà ni wọ́n sẹ́yìn àdúrà mi ọ́. Mamila is this. Mama no time, Mamila. Congratulations to you, Mama. Because why? Anybody I know it's man, they must mention your name.
Oh, you, yeah.
They must say when Mama be fighting this thing. Yeah, I told you when we go Mama Mila, we you and
Matebeka can answer any maybe new make Mama,
no, Mama. No, when I go to the Negro. I want a wage with Mama. Yes, I've been doing this for Benin. Yeah, Mama, everyone want to see. Everyone must see anyway. I'm sure. Even from US, I must mention Mama Mila.
Eat now.
Everywhere, no.
Wesley.
No, God bless you. I mean, I just told myself,
I was the first person who not the Canore.
My Benin people. And I order all my Benin people. I beg all those guys. We test will be brother. No, when I begin to deny that I will not be brother. And they say they're not be brother to us. We too, we are not brother to you. We are not sister to you.
No, we don't know them.
No people. We don't know you.
We are not one.
Go look for way for come. The
Enough
other
is
ancestor
enough.
had said that for what we are Agbo Kosun Gbemaran, what we are not like your way a lot like the very what we are carry, if you carry, I mean the winner time where
from no culture. No culture. No culture.
No culture.
How we are carry?
No. No culture. So who were the ancestors in the Nok culture?
Couldn't believe it, but last week I was on Opaika platform when Opaika were insulting us with the Benin. So I was writing to insult her too. When I start insulting her, she blocks me. Yeah, husband, a foolish husband. When she mad, they put for us. What she put for us, my friend, same way she blocked me. I was hearing the man's voice in the background. She now blocked me. Opaika pretended. Opaika is a chameleon. She's evil. She and this social media block. I make a comment in the platform last week. I prayed the two prayer. Where anybody no stand between man and son, no unity man with good heart. And no go along you any cow in my fear, but I mean no go along. Now but anybody no where amen. You know when anybody no pretend as is try to stand between unite we and with the Benin and Esan. Whereas
Epala was our job on Nadoka Mimana platform of Wiomba. Yorena.
Okay. Well said.
Yeah.
God bless you, ma. God bless you, ma.
Wabaki Egbafo.
Oh, but that's all I want.
Elasa. What year be admit or what year?
Wadamo. Wabega anytime you really bring most of the by Wabega. Anytime you may bring most of the because you're so naive. You're so. So I need lovely, but here you are. A lovely don't tell any
lovely. And one of your men get lovely, but over Pika, Ivaniona Walla say.
Here, 1 year, oh, yeah, red line. Ọmọ ye video iye ga bege gbe iye ga tali tata to wa o eriyan wa ya du ewege ni eva ezola do gele do la ya gbe o mari are negere lovely na ga fanu nu we ni ara adu e kidan e le lo pa ka ya tv e do e lovely na ta le
iye la be ju nu ya do aka
lovely na ya ta le ya
mi o si ege
ma me tete me fa me mo to pa ka ego pairo paitalo no e yo mata lo be social media na
mama jo gugwa ga ebe no pe ka he to kin bi edo e owo so pe bi edo ya ma view gbe ga fi lo gbe ko si ya mo no wa support e then ya na le ba
support e ba mo aria webo ya bi ya na to ni e na ha iya ga support e ile from it no le ni wi wa no you no ya ba ra mi je be imi oni be no de bo mo ra mi je ro bi
Aniki.
From Victor. No, down.
One way, me.
Minanado, Edianemi, when or Catali rubbish or go ever.
I did say, Yoni,
no, you lay by Amy Goni.
Amu Vela, Lede,
Mi o.
Elviedo.
Go on down on babe.
Even here we get no quiet.
Why blame me? It did not more you walk allow.
Even Isha, boy, what am I trying to say? Isha people, these are all we have been telling you over the years, all the time. You will be putting hating on yourselves. Use it to promote Eastern culture. Not be this one I go to find negative recognition. So negative, how will I call it now? It's attention, negative attention. When the whole world still they give una bad name, the one way ancestors don't talk there, una never feel remove that one. Because that one I titi lie. I set him to fear with it. At all. Now the world still they give una another bad name, they join Anna. These are all we have been telling you. Start promoting the Ishan culture. As all of our brothers and sisters, if you go to Urobo platform, they are promoting Urobo culture. The Esako, they are promoting the Esako culture. There's this lady, which I always share a video. This lady from Esako. Because I grew up with all this Esako music, Isoko, even the Ishan and all these things. So that music, they remind me of the good old days. That's why I always share a video. Isha people promote, because even if you get the Esan state, that una small village would I want to do state. If you don't promoting the Esan culture now, if you still get the Esan state finish, now you go the shout there. You will not still know how to promote the culture. As soon as test spoil Esan, so now go see go spoil that side. So, promote Isha. Not in a negative way. Promote Ishan culture. There's nothing I've not said over the years. I got to tell una say if now only Ubabonemi, una they bring out different style. They come out for the world to the showcase. Una understand me? Una know they take different dances of Ubabonemi. Only that one you just they carry, they show the world, they come out. Oh, whenever you do Igbavo, you wabeg or there. So promote your culture according to that our sister wake up just now. These are all we have been saying. Promote the Ishan culture, just like all the 18 local governments as we are. And as you can see the Benin, that's what the ones that will be narrating the Igodo history, promoting culture. You know, it's always like that. Now, only saga. Now, no, Benin people, now they sleep because of Benin people again. Yeah, me be a do or you wa your white buffer, you wa your wa. So promoting. No, hey, when the winner, I see the other case, you wala. Oh, she,
Because if we know where man or then Jagbe. If we have the Jagbe, yeah, who power no?
Lucky Rio. Lucky Rio.
Baba Domo. Like
hello, sir. Hello, sir. Admin will be paid you or 1 year. No matter when I applique collect out any for one. Okay, I give me one.
Oh, yeah. Why was I getting a push on it?
If you get only got there you are.
Yeah, you never know. You want to imagine about now we ain't living. Yeah, are you going to mind the corner? Yeah, the Joey would do. Some of our Bini people, now our God and our sister will judge them.
Why I feel about town?
Okay.
Domo. Why I feel about town? What white man?
Okay.
Ona emeni matare dene na ona emeni mekata desi we edoma ima orima we ima wa owi afe owa de emi afe wa ma emi di ayo like before then when we 100%. If I can tell you now, Essence alone, they have reduced us from 100 to 95%. I swear to you, bro. But now we are being still keeping quiet, like we don't even feel we feel unconcerned. We think everywhere is good, everywhere is okay, bro. These people,
my brother, at this moment, now, my brother, not best. Because my brother. But at this moment, now, Mama, keep quiet. Everybody is coming out now to respond to any foolish idiot will come out now. You understand? So when I respond in here, social media.
No, what I want to say, before now, listen to me, bro, I'm the one talking. Listen to me. Before now, when we were being complaining, before now, what would they complain? Would they talk? Would they just complain? Say, no, we're not supposed to. Some kind of people, they try one, they shut us up, and if we talk, it go be like say, nah shit, they all shit for market. They go block us. They go block us. They go say no. This one, bro, what did they happen? You go continue to the or where on a gbe agwe negevie or where I said bargain where pa again now where again where. This is bomba to bomba. You give me that energy, I give you the energy back. That is your seat. If Esan wants to, we'll give them all this small circle in the middle. Circle, small little agent. Before Before me, I don't even they talk about now. Some people they say, "Mo, they calm down, bro." Me, I get the platform, but now, me, I go focus on them and the not be them. And you may hear a lot. Only me watana. You may hear a lot, Jana, and I will come out most especially because of them and the Igbos all together. But man.
Ekelemena ewe emelimeta or hitting the
my brother, if follow when you share the life, me will come support you. Anybody wait this platform now. When you open your own life, share your will come support you. I follow everybody wait there. You understand?
Yeah, man. What up, man? Ma kegui, ma kegui.
And the other side they have so that the only okay na kaka bosses.
No, pushing on that to tell us where these are people not selling money. So the originator of
when you man assume Irigbo mara agbe Irigbo ama fi pege Emily Amefa
ato
mu da na ni wo ni be san iro ni o Irigbo yin na de ba Irigbo
no ato
ni siezo na no roto na yin na involve gbin by the matter
go expose them.
Okay,
you understand it? You know, na Irigbo na do like here na do blend in. Na if you banana do de by Irigbo, you na do ayan ha. Na Irigbo na yan gi go na we ige imi ma bi gbelegbema, which is very bad.
Yeah, o gi Irigbo ni magi matter. Wala gogo
Which
ibi
is very bad.
si hunda ye any ogwa
Oh, mama, I face Irigbo because
Oh, why
Irigbo. Irigbo.
Ìfẹ̀nọ̀rọ̀ wà
Eya
kàmẹ́
Irigbo. Then as Irigbo, area can be Yoruba.
Kakabo,
Eya can
kakabo.
also the any of us ogwo wa ma se gbo wa e no.
Ìwé náà kárẹ̀ ya pé Irigbo vivi Yoruba.
Yes,
Yes.
Wa se sabo ade baba here o wa
Okay, Kakabo, where say mommy, where say for always joining us.
we fi ma fo e no agbame yo. O gi ye so veterinary ball le.
Kakabo.
Kakabo.
Emi ni ewe do ibu pe e gi ebe ni ya imu o gi no ma gboto. Kete ni na he.
Ìgbé wà wọ̀ mẹ́ o.
Iye hi amo
Ìgbé wà wọ̀ mẹ́.
but if you sana iya wa ya si oko yan ya re do abo bi an ko so we wana gi ya
They are reducing us. This bastard. They are reducing us to nothing. Or when I think
owo wata. Owo wata.
When where ọdún pàgùnyàn gùn ọ ìyá ẹfẹ náà sọ we screenshotted that exact place where ọgùnyàn gùn ọtẹbọnẹ ogun ọtẹbọnẹ ọrọ pa ogun
ìyẹn ọgbọ my brother. Anything not going when you screenshot or going to hear me, you screenshot immediately. We don't care, Mama care. Not all yet bay, not all yet bay, not all yet bay. We don't care.
You know where me, man.
We not be peace. Yes, so. You dey complain say Benin dey say when you see a you see snake, you fake KSA before you kiss snake. This behavior wey you call the behave now, not be same snake behavior, not be the behave now. You don't call yourself the snake. You don't call yourself the snake. Not be we can call you snake. Now you not can call yourself snake to us. Anya tap ugwe nejama. Inagbera ama video pa na inagbera only who done no only we Benin people Benin people pass some people we Benin person if you do something or we go your rush you that moment you go rush you away smart away that more for me away be some person away you ain't get quarter you go double beggar you ain't don't settle away that thing never fit for a man you go the fair way to hook you. Ina kile do listen na we mate na hunta apona hunta no be wa be mata beta
sa genye ni na kami enye
not be lie no this one dey talk not be lie not be lie na why go close to here what to no settlement because that as this quarter dey grass so e no dey finish na so dey be anything when you do something for a person if you do something for some person, now small thing you go do one. You go forget what you do for her. You go forget everything. You go forget everything what you do for her. Oh now you get some more argument. Oh, what do you do for her? You go just use leg match and pass. You don't care. You don't care. There are many from my city here where they do that rubbish. Yeah, we're saying a sign, we're saying a junkie. More time. I'm going to play victim. More time. Many people Mamila la respect where was on support Igbo. Mamila no support Igbo. Wọ́n mọ̀ Mamila ke Igbo. Mamila ye gbe wọ́n ní pé mara Igbo ye gbe Yakube.
Kakabo.
Ese ni ya o no bi esa ya we ni mo ari orphanage o.
Ani ele pa una di kanu we the newly come out. I don't want Sophia.
When I take on this
all Lord there. So
I said something I saw Agbo Agbo very wicked human being.
But Igbo still better position.
Igbo better position Agbo.
Mama, no. I will not take that from you. Agbo people, they be good people.
Wala.
No. Yes, people not be bad people. No.
Agbo not there.
My brother. Agbo not there.
No. You talk about
I beg, eh? I beg, eh? Agbo not there. Our Agbo brother, man, are not verse, eh? Una not join there, I beg, eh? I beg, now mistake our sister mistake. Your son so we love you now. We love even Udoka time. I don't know. Una the thought. Oh, una forgetting that Benin people na be umbrella we cover una. Any Udoka time here there na. I wanna forget now. Benin na be the umbrella we cover una. If not be Benin, who be una? And it's truth. Now truth the guy talk now. If not be Benin, who know Isha. The son is Allah. Then they come in snake. The behavior way they behave now. What you never contest me.
Madam, Madam, send a request. Momu wet do so cool. Man, understand. Yake platform way. We understand. They send a request because wet do so cool. Man, after I say if you are going to Ladia, I give me a who ya can ya can't ya fear pictures ya way. Wala
surprise of yes, Saturday, no. Agbo people no mind more. We have always been brothers. We love you guys. You have never come to worry us. We have never had any problems. We have always loved you. Agbo people, I beg. Now this issue people that can't pretend they talk just now.
That's what they've been.
Yes, to talk about it. Talk about the serious stuff for this matter. Don't accept it. Baby, don't worry.
It's like people, these people will be saying, these Igbo people will be saying, one of the rods go to miss, so one of the confirm omega. He don't fair work with them. He know the way with their bill. Una not the way with their bill because so now yours they are giving a belly. Una pump for them. They not marry.
I say all these other people they love us. Die. Yes, all these other people we talk of the Agbos, every other.
They know their history.
Yes,
no, when in the
people they know their history now.
Kirono Jilabwa. Ni Kirona Abe Oshi.
Abe aso the enemy. Aso. Don't worry, we don't come out for now. Anybody will come out for social media. You know now. You touch me, you touch the full nation. You're not supposed to know. One person. Yes, now we ready to debunk now.
Eyo pani mahiata wala o ma wa gari e ma no ma kan na do ari e yuwe e me no ma gba ni
accept my brother everybody my brother calm down no my brother Mujana no accept
very soon
they are our brothers.
They are our we don't already settle that matter. That woman will come just now, not be Benin person. Now some person will be saying one could carry Agbo matter.
They love us. Everyone loves the Benis. Why did people love us? Because we are not insulting people. The Benis are people. Accommodate.
Oh yeah, one year very. I don't feel a baby. I know. I don't feel my cool way. Yeah,
Odo amieri je kesare
listen. Maybe.
Eja gwa mega the west mama I might have a jere. La buena lele san ni ariotek bobodo. Imama no gwaye.
Alaza the ticket near. Alaza the ticket near ariotek bo.
Oh, yeah, that's your way now. The man where, BJ man, or what book me on. We can go where one.
Waru swim in other yam and I said, yeah.
What attack you?
Emi dan to yi.
And yes, I'm going
yeah, one thing, a knocker Kenya, a yes, and I give my moo. Your sons will come and go out or it's on for about 6 months in here. Where I'm near kid driving nonsense. Now, Mamma, when here, my hala, when here 18 months was 18 months away. What's here, Pama, Managia. Okay, for these few days in the Mayala, now show me again. The pinna for body.
No basekina do. Eto we rio gwase. I gave his son a day.
Wala wo da ke no basekikiri.
Epa wa giana na ni misbehave na. O baseki wa ke wo so group ni yan. Ti agoya una lele. Iana ti wa pe ni yan. Igo ni yan receive igo ke epa mudia. Igo ni ya receive ego kere, you know. So any meo ne na u ne anesa ni maniro wala wagwalo wiya miebote san. Lu wa muya la de wa ku bi na you what wa ma
Master,
aso wa Hassan direct no ya
wa pe ni na ya ya wa pe ni ya wa ti wo so any amuya ladia so that me ya me na ofo
my sister ko ya muya ladia o Oma kanya muya ladia only my concern man that is not one problem my concern man anybody not try feel no give man my feel beyond we are feel anybody not come by because they tell we not care again.
My sister, when kedero ni aso ya tale itata toto na ni atalona online. It's over. Ogbera iyone. Ogbera so by doma hunia. Doma hunia. Eno kukuna odo ya we Beatrice Okpaka iyan yo kaso in Facebook.
Yes.
Itama we then again mana lele all those Murphy face, all those social media blog, social media president, social media blog, so and that Moki face. All of them
social media blog go that Ladiana. E dey not like social media blog.
Mudia Beatrice
wala
You might forget Okpeni Alaja. Only my concern. Let's respond to them now. Let's leave that part. Those old days. We are not after that one now.
No, we are not after that one. Why
No. Forget it. We are not care about that now. You understand? So anybody come out now, or old person can or where it be like at this moment, we are going to respond. Or going to new person or other like at this moment, we are responding. Forget those one, we are not after past tense.
Those one we don't pass, now they bring this new one. You know,
my brother,
those one we don't pass.
My brother, leave all those one.
Build the new ones. Now the old
ones now they build these new ones.
My brother, we not care. We go beat the old ones, beat the new one. We are not after those one. We beat the new one, beat the old one. Forget those things.
All together,
I
beat Lily for Facebook, I beat Paika. So
we not care.
Let me out there go the owner with TikTok. Man, I deal with TikTok. Let me out there TikTok. TikTok Facebook ini oni gbera ne TikTok e wana ya wa win so si here.
Yes, anybody know what that or kind of why old person or what like them TikTok at this moment?
Yes.
My bear. Okay, new person or why like that at this moment of my bear.
Yes, the good son he wrote dead by my Agualo Wiameto.
Thank you.
So that let arrest their father, arrest their mother, arrest all their family. Yes.
What we talking need a settlement. I 20 nonsense. Why Agualo Wiaviola? You say so no way arresting ya. My beg yes, ugbinani man who arrest ya no via ya ladane mauke do at settlement. Woman that one who do aware we are one. No, mama need a we don't need that. Only why we want our domo.
The first stuff is not all now. Tien ware do irani. You're former chairman. You're former chairman. Ware do iba. O where are do iba. First of all, mama na ige no way on nyama. Ije ware do iba. Ije karitali. Iya mai gije egbera. Ame retire madan. Eye ga ahin. Emi buno ye bo eni mo.
My sister, my sister. Although we family of first us ni. Di my when
the address ni ane. But he may not say ni amana yo.
Thank you. No bien. Era vi je mwera vi je. Mwera vi je yama. No beg ni ye awera vi je. Only my one we are not.
Osaboyin noro baiti o baiti saboyin o baiti na
ovio baiti mama ovio baiti mama
o saboyin
ya gba lo ma no come mama bo nwa wo wa nwa me egwu video ya gba lo no
former chairman ro baiti yo vije e festus na yo vije iya iliera yeah, see ya more saboyin ya mayawa.
Okay. After that, I will
arrest o saboyin ya me yeah o were boy na ke bije yeah iva yeah di yan ladin. Oye bije yan we ko ije gbe asawo we ko do.
Na asawo ni bije ba no. Ije le
retire madan. Udan. E de na amu o ye pakan.
If yes, so good that.
Na we umamere mo ki face umame ni ya nera we unwemo go we no I know the year for my pikin is 12 years old then ya wa ma vi boy yo to wa gbele egun emere yo boy avembo e bo ni o igbe awun udan now you no go here
we name of kifesi they no mo kifesi no we no nera we ja le mi guwa we no ri ato na ya bury era ne
enu wake camera no wage no waje wa camera
Oni oye ba ame no dia ame.
Enoke video enoke camera no waga mo bi oba na le ni agukin an wa ogwe
Why you get me wasi?
are mama tie bonane ga okay da me mani ye ya tota ye platform yore wa mo bi oba wa ya tota ye platform wa ye
My sister, what woman where be ya swing here, only not company in any your son. I'm not going to
what's a platform of if you do work for river here wa to tie
any need I'm not money here.
Why you
Sota water mighty I pick boy. Above we ye. I don't
know what our woman will take to do with Igbo men.
Lily HIV, Lily HIV on HIV.
A patient
HIV. While they not by no we or enemy room doctor what your power is sound doctor my depressed
single mother now Mark
when no, or we like platform of social media. Ima again, ona dia we see zoje ye rally ye gbe no ona ka me social media o ma bege wa ya ri hon ma se zo you wa ya gbe no na ge ma se social media blogger wo wezoa ona gele rovie social media blogger ye fada igaro regbe only na drop o ma bega ma zen wa igogo wo tu ba si ezo ne ma ya hon o bege yan iwu we are
mama he said ni ma azen ya ma we serve yo if you let us see we don't know ourselves. Some of us who came we're not one. We're not one. We're just pretenders. All the money. So it's on the head. I don't know we sang. We do. Why would make the what would make a because people character.
No, we are a princess. OJ, what a princess.
Oh, don't know.
Only know who wa always paying ye. Iwa ya ogo alo iga mue.
Well, Mia.
Ani na ipo na Igbo ya o me Igbo.
All of them.
Ya o me o se na we na Igbo bai.
Akabo. Bena me sa Igbo wa yo.
Wa me fi to ne princess ne mi loje. Ka o sa de me ma o.
Maybe na ye fake account na ya beg platform ni ya ye ti send the Igbo mama.
La son de me make now. They are following you.
One the funniest thing, everything, man. Here, the women, here, like the way, here, lay here. Here, lay here. But here, no government in the government money area. Here, that vine, where we may be on an akbon. Whereas, got some wagwa.
Bena bano je koni na bena bano je jai you know je zegbele lati enia oni wa gbo ni wa lorin yabo e so ro mi ni lati e kede ye ni yabo no wa mi gugu no wa mi no he lai so ba yo
ala sa ti e ko
agbaro je ana le la ha Oh, Lela.
Hello.
Hey, Naki. Agbano Jenikia.
Can I
Talk,
talk?
we
Good
can hear you.
evening, everybody.
Good evening.
I agree to now. So I dey see una talk for. I dey see many people talk for internet space. I say make I talk put. So I dey see the saga where they go on between.
Okay, we don't do saga. We dey do debunking, not be saga.
No, listen to me.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Sorry, listen to me.
Okay, sir.
I dey see people wey dey here now. Everybody wey dey here now, where they watch, na mature people, and most of una wey dey here now, we dey for Europe, and this thing wey dey go on now, na Europe is for the apple. We don mature. We will not be everything we dey take action for. There is a way to follow things. Me, for me, I no dey support all this when they go on for internet space. So, I know.
Where are you from?
I be Champagne, so yes, I'm working Kakabo from home. Well, I don't support all this thing when they go on. It annoyed me, sir. Because they see now be mature people. There's something.
He's not before we Odono cannot be mature person.
Huh?
Who be small pikin for out of there? Odono cannot be mature.
Yeah, I know this. You know the year what I talk now. Me, I know this.
Who start? I bet me I ask you one question. Who start this thing?
Who start?
Hey.
I know whether the time about to ban Okuku, now whether Nigeria that one take on.
No, they don't they do it before ban Okuku. They don't they do it.
Because me, I know the follow.
My brother Ima, you know go fit tell me say you know they see Lily and he group for this TikTok before ban Okuku. You know they see Lily.
Me, I dey talk my own opinion now. Me, I know.
Wait, you answer us. You know Lily, I not know Lily.
Eh.
I dey serve for internet space now. They see.
Okay, you dey serve for internet space. Wait, Mama, I'm telling you now. How many times you don't go Lily platform, go quarrel with Lily, or you open your own platform, take quarrel with them? Say this is nonsense. No. What be so now they do? You know they okay. Like how many times?
You don't watch my video, go watch my video. When some of our people talk something against Oba, watch what you talk of my video. Whether I support my people, go and watch my video. Okay, I never say anything concerning the parents one day since I did talk because I respect my elder. When I did very young, my father told me, my son, if you want to read don't insult your elder. Because of internet, people go enter internet, they insult your elder. It don't make sense now.
Okay. My brother, see,
you know, me say everybody will come and misbehave. Me, I know they do all this kind of thing. And my opinion.
My brother, you don't see that Agbanoje story when they say where forces of nature say Agbanoje say na hectare about Zoluwa. That is not to verse.
Me, I don't know about history.
Yeah, my brother, see, my brother, as it is so,
I don't know about history.
Brother, you hear me?
I know, say, one thing I know that when I was growing up, I know that my father told me that our ancestor is from the Benin, this thing. Because we there's nothing you can talk from Benin and where I know it. When we walk by, we can't tell me, home, me know you son. I from there's no you can
brother. Yeah, man, I make I walk by my taking. We my walk now we choice. Now we my walk. So now we walk by my taking. Maybe walk by no we my oh yeah, alele. Then we since we dey by my worry.
My brother, as some people they talk say will not be one, so we accept one. Will not be one. We not be quarrel for here. You understand? So as they talk say will not be one. They say they need their own state. So they say make them come out.
All those things when they happen now. If you check ourselves now, all no job for we not even aware of this one. All no job
why you go talk this thing? Why you go talk that thing? Why you go say it's not aware? You know, the Nigeria.
Okay, people when they do, and I said they made a go they do all those things.
Who know? I will not know.
Okay, person go don't carry internet now. Go this. Okay, I will come carry. I don't enter internet and they saw people. You said my father. I said they saw people.
When you talk say Enogi from you know, no.
Freedom.
As far as say Enogi of go be come out, come talk.
How you go say no? You don't know.
Thank you.
Ọlọ́jọ́ Igwebe, people go interview and I tell speak to them. You don't say them make a fight. You understand?
The Lily say they know. They say they know all these things what they do.
Not be everything when person stop you with the follow.
Lily say one emoji for Esan like they praise her, they praise her.
As it be said, they don't come out, can't talk to them. Why would not believe the Lily say they know about her? As they know about her, so maybe not.
I beg. I want to talk something. I beg. This guy will come up just. My guy will come up just now. We say all those when they talk just now. Because as you talk just now, go your platform just now, go your TikTok just now. I go watch your video, some of your videos with your TikTok. I not see anywhere we be say for condemn, say Lily or my Asian people. I always see say you say all those people where they insult elderly people. Yourself, so you now you don't watch Lily video several times, so you dey get the point. So that man it takes okay, all those people where they insult elderly people. Why you know you start to condemn Lily and his crew when they insult their father?
You know what? Watch my video where the video where I take condemn that wait.
You know say when you come up just now before you the when I take do my things when anybody come up before you talk some kind of things I don't go your TikTok go they watch all the videos with your TikTok see what you don't talk you dey get the point. So before you come this up now like say you don't do maybe 1 or 2 videos take condemn all those miscreants when they insult their father when they insult their thing. Your son so wait now, calm down, my guy, calm down, though. I'll see me TikTok. Like say you don't condemn those people. As you come up here now, we'll be saying when you take go your platform, go watch and just now. I was okay, my brother, you don't do it. But I not see any video where we say we for condemn them. The only video where you do see all those people where they insult their elder. You dey get the point, so that one not be video where we say when you use not take condemn those people. You not condemn and say see you Lily when they insult Lily or so best like when they insult your father. Father, one thing when I'll tell you, before you come this place, call the preach place, I want to see those kind of video for your platforms. Now they insult King Gegeo, now they insult Esa King Gegeo. You also make sure somebody name that one I want to know. You dey get the point. So anybody when come this platform, call the preach peace. Without never felt condemn those people, we don't want to hear them again.
Not to get peace, so that
you dey get the point. So because for over 6 months now, we leave the Lily, made them talk anyhow. At times when we want to respond to them, most of our Benin people go say, I'm gonna leave them. We on and one, we begin to leave them. But every day, more they come out every day. You understand? They recruit every day. Now we are asked not to respond to them. You understand? So anybody will come now, so in need peace, so in a Pesio or in a Benin Pesio, in need peace. So before you come with that peace, maybe we first say you don't go for the Lily family house, or you as a man, you don't call the come and say okay. Some people when I see what all those people they do, then they scatter out before we go begin the rest. No
peace for you.
You understand? So without that one, we don't need any peace, my brother. Though you do well, my brother. Now that one I say I talk. Thank you.
Sorry. I feel a pride for what you talk.
You can reply.
Feel free, reply me. Feel free.
Okay. Now the time when about Okuku, when that girl where they Germany, because say if about Okuku, where she not concernisha. Okay. Now that Okuku when say not concernisha now. Okay, now she want to speak for me or wants to. I don't understand. Me, if you go down, watch my video where we go down, I can't make video. Oba ban Okuku. I can't say the time when Oba ban all those human trafficking. Una say una be do. How come Oba come ban this one now? Because they not concern now. You know say now because this one not favor you. I talk about that maybe the video where I post now if you want your watch, if you go that I condemn that girl.
No, they use Kafte.
Huh?
No, they use Kafte.
Yeah.
I condemn that girl. Even you get one girl when see the whether it's Sophia or
When see they measure up by they saw the power. I say, why they saw the power? The girl just they insult me. So no,
my brother, not verse. You know they insult the palace, they insult the papa. Yeah, I don't say my you're correct. You know they insult the palace. Then the papa insult the papa house.
Okay, now what me I hear for a man, I'm here at the talk. Not be say maybe now you come be talk and say
I hear the child they correct you. You know they talking like that yourself. So when you want to talk that kind of word, you say they insult the papa or they insult the papa house.
Papa, somebody insult you.
Today you start to see Adawa Sophia for this social media.
Not be today.
We know they talk like that as you they talk so. More than they learn how to talk. That's what they are trying to tell you. You know, if you say Adawa Sophia, they insult your papa, may person not correct you. More than they listen to advice, you know, but they learn from people how to talk. You know, understand?
I also see
my brother, you do well.
You know that West more than they take to correction. That's what I mean.
You do well. We listen to your talk. You do well. What
do saga for you now? It's true they talk for you.
We not do saga for you yourself. So they talk this way and anybody.
Me, I believe people.
No, we're not the quarter, my brother. With the talk history, they debunk anybody where they try to change our history. You get the point. So we're not the saga, we're not the quarter.
That way there for Wikipedia where they say Agba Noje he paid for 1507. Now lie no read Wikipedia. Maybe they don't go see Coca-Cola.
I don't know about Israel.
Listen, now I talk my own. Now talk my own. I should just get good. Listen now. I should do like this now. I just pray may you continue like that because all these people, they recruit people, they can ambush people, join body.
Nobody can recruit people because I mean
because you know what now they call forces of nature. Forces of nature. Now
you can never come around to insult my elder.
Listen now, freedom make I tell to you.
If you don't join that, they go say you not the Asian.
Freedom.
Forget that one.
Freedom. You know why? You know why I call they do live video show now? Because they talk about history of Esan. Now people like forces of nature. If you don't know, you go find the Eremosele. Those Agbanoje, they distort our history. That's why me now, me and my people will go there for our hand, in our hand. Agbanoje, when you see Oba Ozolwa, he run at a bush. Other like Kevin. I can't walk it out in bad. Walk it out way. Walk it out in me ya. Other like Kevin. Now I read that for you. Listen. What you Oba do, Uromi people. Where they say they can't change history. Normally before, we don't need to narrate history because history get good, it get bad. But now people like forces of nature, Eromosele, now it can't make me come the verse. He got one video when Eromosele react put. For that okay Irwe girl. That girl is my baby sister. That girl did the video yes, that girl is my baby sister. I'm telling you now. I come from okay Irwe. We are Benin. Yes, okay. Yes. We are Benin. I've been to that place. Okay, my baby sister said that we come from Benin. The Eremosole came out, wanted to bully my sister. Is it fair? Now, when Mother Okpewolo named before the Oba of Benin, Eremosole came out and said that is humiliation. How can the governor of the state be kneeling down for an Oba? You see what? I'm giving you two cases of what some Uromi people, some Mr. people are doing that is pasting us up. Your tradition.
I talk about the video.
The Oba of Benin, is like the King of England. The Prime Minister is it superior than the King of England? No, it's not. No. Okay, then why can't be say for year now we'll cut to say now governor now come high pass Oba. You see what they make people like us they cut chain. With a cut chain because the British they respect their tradition. Then we now the culture say our tradition not good. The reason why the British operate parliamentary system of government is because that structure will enable them to make sure that the king is higher than the prime minister. But when they came to Africa, they now make some foolish people like Eremosele, Urofia, Lily, to now feel that the governor, let's say the governor now is not higher than the Oba of Benin. Is that not madness? Is that not foolishness?
No makes sense.
And if you're talking about light, electricity, listen, if you're talking about light, electricity, good water, the money for all these things is not with the Oba. It is with the governor. If there is no good road, you don't have to hold the Oba. No, it is the governor of the state. It is the chairman. It is the councillor. Because the money is with them. It's not with the Oba. And Eremosele was saying that it is the governor that paid the Oba of Benin. That is not true. The money comes from direct source. All the money that you see they give to traditional rulers, it comes from the direct source. That's what they call direct source. The federal government only just use the governor as an instrument, as a bridge to get that money. Not that it is the governor that will be paying the traditional ruler. If you see what some governor have done before, they will be withholding the money. That is wrong. We need to condemn it. It cannot happen in England. The prime minister does not talk, does not dare the king of England. So these are some of the things I want us to be doing. Eastern state, I don't have problem, but don't distort our tradition. That is why, let me give you a short history of who the Oba of Benin was and is and will be. Let me shock you. When Oba Ozolwa, we went to Uromi because he wanted to buy Agbanoje, because Agbanoje was rebellious. Agbanoje was the second Onoje of Uromi. After his father passes on, he took over. But he was being rebellious. He was being rebellious. And look at what Obazola did. He left Benin and went to Uromi to Uzea. While he was going, he first of all dealt with the Onojo of Uzea before he marched to go and meet the Onojo of Uromi, which is Agbanoje. That war, this thing, they fought. Agbanoje, he sees it physically, he cannot challenge Obazola. He started looking for discretion. And history said that it was the warrior of the Uromi and the warrior of the Benin that come together to now say, okay, this is our leader, let them go. When they go, we have peace. That is what happened. Let me tell you what the Benin did in Uromi. When they got to Uromi, before they got to Uromi, the Uromi people, they ran away, they left their houses, they left their chicken. You know why they talk this history? And they talk because if they pay me, say, I'm not supposed to talk this thing. Because if I talk, you come back and they create division. But I need to say it so that people will not distort the history. They will not distort the history. So, and if you look at the history of the Benin and the Esan, we are the same. Esan people, they are nobles, they are king, they are prince. What did Benin be Esan be? Now just say something happened. Now the country say, okay, people can't go, they stay for that place. So if some people feel say they want Esan state, it's good. We will join you people to work together so that we will get more money from the federal government. It is good. But we don't need to be condemning ourselves. Come on, be telling lies about the history. If you talk about marginalization in Edo State, it is the Benin who should be complaining. I never say any Benin man will do vice president. But ESA don't do. ESACO, they don't do. ACOMO don't do. How many Benin man don't do vice president for Nigeria? It's not there now. But ESACO don't do. ESA don't do. You remember late Tony and Nene? Tony and Nene can hire and fire any governor, even at the federal level in Nigeria at one time. We have a Minister for Works and Housing, late Dr. Anthony Nene. And then he did it, Minister for Works and Housing. Only Meme, Esama, he still do Minister for Works and Housing. How many Benin man do Minister for Works and Housing? How many? If people they talk about marginalization, now Benin supposed to complain. Don't be Esa. Don't be Esa. Because they don't benefit. the corridor of power for those states. Now some people that get on. They get on. See that when they want to do governor election. Me, Ella Uri, IK, we support us. We support Modo Pagolo. We say let Esama rule. We leave Osagbovo. We supported Modo Pagolo. We supported. Why? Because so that there will be equality between the Benin, the ESA, and the ESACO. So what do you know? What we do? What we not do for now? We be say some of them call it rubbish us to Igbo, rubbish us to Yoruba. What do we do now? What do we do now?
Anyway, I feel talk.
Yes,
I feel
they discuss now.
So anyway, that one way they talk concerning Agba, this thing. You know, so this guy when they talk, when they call monkey face. You know monkey face, and they watch out for internet. If you hear that guy say they are more than even jack all those Asian people with all those some Igbo when they work together. You know, sometimes some monkey face will say na Igbo, it be all those things. So to the true war against the powers, I know I can at all. You have to respect your elder. So that one way they talk now. Me, I no need fight. All this fight when they talk, sometimes they shame me. I said, Bini, I shall go the fight for line. The thing they shame you, I don't like her. Because even one of my friends they talk about that day, he say myself, who the rule for Edo State? Is it Isha or Bini? I said, na Isha person, but he say Isha people that they bear the same name. I said, we almost bear the same name. He said, they know between Isha and Bini. So sometimes if they fight, say, now between Isha and there, now they fight for that sometimes. All this is me, I know like I know say even for the Bini Empire so far, both the one don't go all those query, all those things. At the end of the day, say, and since the Bini Aisha and they close path for the language or everything or the same name will be everything. We can't quarrel. All those things they pay me, I just tell you. And we don't see mature as a mature person. We see they try to they use they follow those things. Not be action when you see some people take you take. If we take me, take and follow them, many things will they spoil. You understand? Me, I'm not in support for any violence to throw war, go to the big house. I dey condemn her because when I dey grow up, my father warned me with many things. If I want to live wrong, this is what I should do to live wrong. That's why you see many people they die anyhow today. They go they saw their elder.
You do well. You do well. Thank you so much. So you want make Asian people continue to set their heads out as they try to sell the Benin over the years.
We not good.
This one not be waiting till they go on for 1 year. So that until Asian people go sell Benin people to outside finish pata. Then they go just quiet, the Benin. That's how it go be now.
Oh, madam, now my word they talk. I say I don't support for the fight. All those family I don't support. I not say if some people made it.
No, you say me they not they follow them. Maybe as people take on me they not follow them like that. I say me Benin just fold hand. As with they use how many years they do one. Make Asian people they said themselves outside like that. With their lies, their propaganda, everything. So they say the enemies of Benin people
I'm supporting only a trying me while listening.
No, not be then go take react. Not be so na go still take react. You now understand? That's the language here.
Madam, listen to me. If they see what they go for the Benin and Isha, some of the Benin see this, I will see the two will go to the big house or where I see they condemn. You say now people they support all this way they are going. That's true.
No, there's also Benin see they do all Benin one. Why because they retaliate now? Not be few days now.
You know the see say Benin they swear for them. Say the palace they swear for Ogiamba.
You know that the enemy, all these people that they together to fight the true war. Go they saw
Make I tell you, all the video when I don't do, I go they call our respectable NOTS of face and land. It's our father. Come and talk to your children. I not go fit count them again. Come and call them to order. They want to cause war. Please, our fathers in Esan. You know how many videos over the years?
all those things when they happen for internet now, it will still come and die. Because many of my people, I believe people they look for the same house. All this way they have people.
Nobody don't come from Mesa. Come on,
in Nigeria, Tony. In Nigeria, though.
Bros, Raima, you never understand my mama. He say why our great father for Esan land, why all of them not come and can't lay cause for all this bad blood body, the way we sit the do am for our Bini. You understand me? Like all those bad blood where we say they trauma go we are not supposed. We don't make cause for their body. So cause they follow them. So why una not see do the same thing to this bad blood with this?
Because the video when I give people send message, I know if we can't time again over the years.
You know, yesterday the time when Obate ban human traffic that time, some official head that see come and see swept for that. Now not see.
Why they not see come out now? Why they not see come out now? Now the same thing we see they talk now. Why they not see come out? Lay cause for these children, but the way they say they be bad blood, they want break problem come and land. You understand?
My sister, they don't meet on no job of Ekpoma. If you see to the one elderly man when they see interview for Ishama, they meet on no job of Ekpoma, they all no job of Igwebe. They see interview one Ishama. They say anything that to cuckoo for special sorting, not supposed to. All bad of everyone that thing. Those people, they don't give chance to these people. So in fact, these people, because of the technology, they don't even respect the
and they will say they respect the energy of Urumi, they respect the no one listen to. You know see the way they insult the energy of Igwe Iben, where he come out. Say na bribe the briber. Me I play the video for me, see the video.
They say na bribe the briber.
I got the video for you.
I watch it.
United platform.
I watched the video. It's saying I'm bribe. So my sister, all those things will still come and go, but the word that I say that to insult elder, I will never accept that. To the insult elder, I will never insult my elder. Those people that are doing that, that day is number. I'm just telling you now, that day is number. You understand what I'm saying now? So anybody that do something stupid, you can leave that person. The time will come, you will regret. That's why you see many of them, they are falling sick, they are dying by kidney problem. Because of what they use their hand to cause. They want to live a terrible life. Because at times want to get money for internet space. You start to insult elder people. So but I don't know.
Like say now only that insult, say the lies where they take condemn Benin name. It not follow and they say Benin land where they stay. They'll come they lie. They give the whole world, all these Ishan people, to try to condemn the Benin name. Not be the insult. Don't wear Okpole we not say like that. Neither cause go follow. But what about the lies? Over the years, this is 8 years we complete. When the people, they lie against Benin people and against all places in Benin Kingdom. Now they lie be the thing.
How many of my people now? 2 of my people for where they stay for European now. Now I'm married Benin. We not even the quarrel. Say if I don't see all these people, they crowd this thing till they shame me. Now me and Benin people they live for the same house now. 2 Benin, 2 Isha people. They live. We not the quarrel. We would always see all this thing when they do for internet space. Still, in fact, at times when they laugh, sometimes until they pay me, would they sort ourselves? It don't make sense. Or market my agree. I don't been on internet in Omagba. I just make I see this.
Now they sell that, my brother. God bless you. Now they pay person because their lies too much. Whether they take the lie, not just only against Benin people, they go lie, give a palace, destroy the enemies of Benin name with lies, the palace everywhere. Like say na only cost, they just the cost. You not go the pay person and they go follow. You understand me?
No, sir. Do you?
Our history.
They keep quiet.
The dot history.
I don't know about history. I don't know about history.
You better listen to us now, so that make them go cajole you tomorrow. You tell them to listen to us.
Because they go colonize you, make yourself listen.
Because you know you now.
Nobody fit colonize me. I don't know about history.
You go put life for your brain now. You go say that.
Brother, do you know Emmanuel from the Ayo community, Emmanuel? Or Idausa Emmanuel? Huh? Barrister.
I don't know that, but maybe you not put on well now.
The guy na lawyer na barrister, they been there. Emmanuel Idausa.
Idausa many now.
Because again one time when I did been that time. They go carry me go work for that okay there. For a whole take more to go that side go.
Yeah, so now I'm a village that now.
Okay, so
village.
There's no problem, brother. I agree to you now. So
may I quick ask you this one? Why you dey fight us for Benin? They not give you house? Eh?
Hello. Sister, there's no problem for that. I know. You got people who don't tell me that.
You don't want to take that. Never don't take that now.
Huh?
Never don't take
They
that.
give you or they not give you house. Where you dey look for rent?
When I dey look for house, the people give me house. You got people when see complain say they not give the house. But you know happen to me.
Thank you. Now let that one come. I want you. Thank you. Bye bye.
Well done.
For us, no Esan will not get house for Edo, for Bini. Even our tenant way for wait there our house, they be Esan. They be Esan. That is we are like family. The man don't deal with us for good 35 years.
Magic.
Okay.
You know, they never see where we don't understand where these people for they come. I don't understand these
Give
people.
them full street. So full street.
What person where they believe they want
If you reach out to our they get that place, that area. If you reach out to our
why did these people they lie? Why did they lie? What is going on? Like that boy will not attack you, not got a platform or a social media blogger. That boy, that guy. If I catch that guy, if I catch you, if I catch you for Bini guy, ugbe mo pa ni agbo ubelieve away. The guy ni wa nya ko mo be go.
Make a budget of my own. Then that one of a budget of my own. No. Or what they could be what you enjoy. Boy, anything.
One cup of money.
A racist is dying.
You know, we respect, no one respect. We respect. You with me, no one respect.
On a you again,
this one where this our brother they talk just now.
Because
be the problem.
Mama, me go agbe, beti ga mwe bo eni voto. Iga mwe wa save picture, iga mwe. Expected me awe le dey.
Una dey hear me?
Yes.
I said this one where this our brother they talk just now. Like saying I only the insult too. Now they just the insult because they know Ishan people put for that one. They not the person, but the lies. Now it be the thing. You can't be putting years lying against the Beninese who have not done you wrong
at all.
That same Benin land you were be born and bred. If we are talking about the Ishana, we could say 85% or 80% more of them that we have been born and bred in Benin. You never complain of any problems. The Beninese were never bad to you. Or because of social media, you will not be putting several years lying against all places in Benin, lying against the River Palace of Benin Kingdom, lying against all Benin people. Then a person go just the wait. They know they understand. Not be that they are insult, but the lies, the Ishan propaganda, the Ishan people propaganda, their lies, their fallacies against Benin people and the entire Benin Kingdom. Now that one be the thing. So that's that. Where people don't know. Now that one, now you know good. Children are growing up. As and children, they grow, they come. The Beninese are growing up. The Beninese not going to take that lies from Ishan people. You see, say it not go end. It not go end.
For you don't say if they be why they don't confuse the pikin. They be don't confuse the pikin about.
Now, so they know the rent house for them. They marry adult people. They know the rent house for you. Una go get children. With adult people, una go come get families, una go get children, una go get wives, husbands, friends, colleagues, influence with the business. Because as you see all these Isha people, they don't talk with themselves. Then for instance, person. Oh, I know. In fact, let me talk first. As soon as see that they run from themselves, all of them are in the midst of Benin people. Now that they always they stay. You understand? So that's it. Yeah? But they're not going to rent us for you, but you know they finish in the midst of Benin people. You they pretend they do your snake. They follow Benin people. Only for social media and TikTok to come out now. The Benis who have always been good to you, you want to come and lie to the whole world. Make the world they hear your lies. Say, na so Benin this one, na so they don't do this one. So that's the pain, the what is not good in all these things. Because now that one go make an no end. The Benin children will still grow up, they're not going to take them from Ishan children. That's why we should put a stop to all these things.
Sister, I want to reply you. You get what Oba do some days. We never whether Oba celebrate whether 9 years in the truth. You know, so no job for may go there. He carry all those babone, they go they dance. All those what they do, you know, see, I think I say for internet. If all those what they do for internet, they go nowhere because the tradition. If Oba they do something now, Oba celebrate that 9 years, celebrate 10 years. No,
when was that? When you they talk so?
Yes, 8 years.
When? Yeah, which day did that one?
Last year.
You never tell you now. Although
not be this year now because anything where they go on for a domia they follow up. Now the program where we get now from on the 15th, there about to 25th, the burial rites of our past mother,
our great mother,
our queen mother, our mama.
Yeah.
The mother of the great. If you go to my page now, you will see there. There might see all this one where we do the day inside. So, but I don't see bring and come out the announcement, the date, everything. If you go to my page on Facebook,
sister, I see
so talk not be recent.
Sister, I see so you are a very mature person. In the age, you senior me very well. I talk with a mature something. I see they give my advice to everybody. Maybe if I see any Asian person now. Yesterday, I did one of my Asian sister platform. I couldn't give my own opinion. I said this fight with the fight. When Asian people are being the fight for it, it's not good though. It's not good though. We need to settle. Even they go one Asian person when they for ignorant. Even say which really say no, they pray go in the village. He will go home with father, be mother. He say mother marry Igbo, this and this. They know, it's really they sort out all those things. Like we all enter internet, they sorted that people.
Wow, say one go fight Lily because Lily don't fair sort out. Let me go to Lily.
No, Princess, where's the kakabo? Thank you very much. I was get an quality day.
That's where say come.
Go yeah, white one say. Nation must go. That's the operation. Nation must go.
Pretty good. Thank you for joining us today. God bless you.
We not allow our children to pass through waiting. We don't pass through.
Obi Guigi era na ya bima ugomo so nwode Obi Gu ekere yo dey son.
Everybody the best. Thank you very much, man. Thank you guys.
And the best now what is some people history now what was study near now was so
yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Yes, man. Continue tomorrow.
Now I'm on the platform social media is blocked. Wagume email one way live to me what damn
They don't know. I say my I was so happy where Our God has continue to guide us. Freedom, thank you very much. You spoke so nicely.
Okay, brother.
Freedom, thank you, eh?
Well done, man.
I bet that person never be want to take like just now for your mouth. I bet talk out straight. But not to say we still drive you again.
I know you.
Okay.
Great historian.
Mommy, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wait, that's give you
any pikin where Benin.
We don't get great historian.
Na be Isha, na be Esa, na the be Isha.
No, that's the difference. You say, not just pronunciation. British, if you want to pronounce Esa, they will say Isha. That be very difference.
They say na the pikin where the Benin be Esa go for Benin, na be Isha.
No, that one a lie. That one a pretty good.
I said the person me call that day now. They call me prostitute.
Pretty good. Listen, it was when the British want to pronounce Esa, they will say Isha. Okay. Look at it here, like. And when the name came to be applied to all the districts now for me, what the British are corrupted to Isha during the reign of Obaewari. So Esa, then the British will say Isha, now the same thing, okay? Now listen to it, don't mind it. Thank you guys. Good night.
Thank you very much.
Good night. Yeah.
Is this so? I'm telling you what I do lay me. What I record what book. Yes, it is they call the record of what they lay. Pakara. I wonder what saga me. Okay. No. I know that the one will not do. I don't care. My own be saying it when I want to do hard. As I want to catch us on our way, I got the dragon at the comet that bow. Maybe my own. I got the carry on at the comet that bow. What you will? Well, I know what blocking me here. No one has not block us. Oh my God, you want to go and go out. None of them.
You want to talk? I mean, you want to talk. When you want to talk, where maybe what they do, the man your way son. Every boy, not day.
Okay.
Sister, people for you. So me, I know. Ego the not the bill.
Why calling GBS Sasema? Now, baby, why even that filling station here, or man less, boy,
with me, I put the people home.
Filling station.
What am I here? Then I watch the record us. Because I tell when who I think what take Kashima on away and I lie. He was still Wayala Jagbo. If you're not the saga me by this time, I'm going to work. Hello. They're going to saga me more. Never see a video, the blog, in the blog. I will see blog your saga. I go blog your saga, Jonah. Just I get that to come answer you. No, just all of now is on the blog. I go blog you. I go blog your saga, Jonah, for you. I made for the horo for you. I'm a boom, a horo. He blog the saga. Are you sabi? When I call the saga me, because me, I not send a message. Or I'll be like Boa. I put another video.